Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hi, everyone. It's good to see you all. And Bingu, thank you so much for being first, but also thank you, Niji, for the preemptive glumps. I saw that. Roar and Dracly, both of you, thank you so much for being second. Eve, thank you for being third. Good to see you. Aqua, hi, welcome back. Thank you for being fourth. Yachty, thank you so much for being fifth. Good to see you. And Clutch, thank you so much for being here. It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Thank you also for being my very first top of the stream. I appreciate that, Clutch. Niji, thank you for being here. Even if you're not gravy today, it's okay. It's okay. One of these days. One of these days. Aqua, thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And close you back, Niji. Positivity already. Okay, well, I'll get you. We'll put a pin on that. Put a pin on that. That's fine. Jeb, thank you so much for being my second top of the stream. Welcome in. I hope that you've been well. Hey, Kaza wanted a shorter name. How are you doing? Back to being cute? Yee, you bet. You bet. Was I? Oh, Yachty. Yachty. You're supposed to be lewd. You can't be cute like that. You can't be cute like that. Might be scientifically impossible. Roar. Y'all can't be ganging up on me. I just got back to streaming. Took a day off and y'all are being like this. Wait, did somebody take my shell? Who took my shell? When did that happen? Did I just miss that? Clutch, you took my shell? You took my shell and we had just barely started? Well, at least Roar, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. How are all y'all? How are y'all doing? It's good to see y'all. Yesterday was I wouldn't say that it was like amazing or anything like that, like taking a day off. It wasn't like the best ever thing, but I do think it was really necessary. So I'm glad that I did. Um I didn't do anything. I just like woke up late, sat around, slept, made sure to get a shower because it had been delayed a little bit because I had been doing other things, just caught up by everything. I just was just a happy anniversary. Thank you, Clutch. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You curled up like a curled up like a cat. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Hi, Grassitator. Welcome in. Slightly late stream anniversary. Yeah. So when it comes to like the stream anniversary thing, um, technic technically, I started streaming on May 12th of last year, but I only streamed for 3 days, and then I got laryngitis, and I wasn't able to stream again for like 10 weeks. Like, it was the middle of May all the way to the end of July when I was able to start streaming again. So, honestly, I kind of consider July to be like my real stream anniversary. And also, the affiliate anniversary is like right around that same time. They're like within a week of each other or so. So, I think that if we're going to celebrate anything, do anything, then we'll probably be doing it around that time for like celebrations and things. But I'm still thankful that I streamed. That I tried streaming, even with like the laryngitis fucked everything up. Um, I'm glad I did it because like this has honestly been maybe like the second best thing that's ever happened to me after like transitioning, and that is wild to say that it's like on that level of being good for me. So, um, yeah. You're a woman of many talents. I see so. I see so. Um, let's see. Other tournaments will be determined later. You just have a lot of talent points. You just haven't put them in the talent tree yet. You have a lot of them. They haven't assigned yet. Um, Sometimes you gotta snail around. Yeah. Never ended up on stream lately. Don't you worry, Dracly. Don't you worry. I've been wanting to try to start streaming earlier. Um, I've been wanting to try to start streaming earlier, but I'm actually okay with starting a little late tonight. I was replying to some important messages that I needed to be getting to, and it was important for me to like put those as a priority. Just so I'm cool that it took a little bit of time to get those taken care of. I much rather would have been doing that. Sounds like a plan? Yeah, I think it's a good plan. Streaming was good to you when COVID hit? Yeah, I can believe that. The aluminum ball feels and sound weird? Which aluminum ball, Yachty? What are you talking about? So, what? What, Clutch? No, Clutch, you took my shell. quit. That's mine. I need that. Hey, Verfonia, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well as well. How have you been? I've been noticing some of your streams, but honestly, I've been waking up so late that I've had to like immediately run and get food and eat, and I haven't been able to catch very much of really anything lately. Um, so yeah, lumen foil crumpled into a ball, didn't get balled up correctly, so it sounds weird. Weird. I'm glad you. Yeah, thank you so much, Aqua. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here too. Are you a cat? Yachty? Maybe. Gonna need some talent points and a talent point to even a talent tree to spin it on. Yeah, it would help. It'd be help if life had more video game mechanics, honestly. Um, I could deal with like just grinding some levels. I'd be cool with that. Just going out and like hitting a tree until I got stronger. You've been called a cat a few times. I can believe it. Been okay, you lurk? Alright, sounds good. Might still be up when I'm live to stop by again. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much for being here and thank you so much for lurking. Yep, just because you slept most of yesterday away and then you woke up around 3 hours ago feeling very solemn, had a really good dream that you felt really sad you woke up in the middle of. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Yeah. Yep. But now you're okay with being completely talentless though. Hey Jeb, you said the other day that you worked on like some art stuff. Have you still been working on that? Have you been able to do that anymore? I was curious how that was going for you. Clutch catching streams again? Yeah. Mm-hmm. You wish life had an easily sorted inventory for everything you own. Yeah, if I could click one button and everything in my house would just be in the right place, that'd be cool. Talent mogged hack maxing. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Hi, good news. Okay, well, I guess I assume good news. What kind of news is it? You worked on the same drawing more. Had to change the sword because I got a new sword. Awesome. Hey, that's awesome. Still. You got a job out at Burning Man, but it's good news, bad news situation. Okay, fill us in. Fill us in. It's yeah, a job is a good thing, and I know that you enjoy the Burning Man scene. So, um, yeah, what's going on with that? I hmm, yeah, we can talk about it. We can talk about it. The so part of the reason that I needed to take yesterday off is because I've been working on that shock mod, and it was a lot of fun, right? Um, how's my voice today? It's doing okay, I think. Yeah. Um, so I was working on that shock mod, and I put a lot of energy into that. It was very much like a project that I was super invested in, which is because honestly, I haven't had anything to work on in a while, and so I pushed myself pretty hard doing that because I don't know, it was just fun and interesting and something I wanted to do. Uh, and then I've been staying up and hanging out in Ash's stream kind of late lately, so my sleep schedule had been getting completely fucked up. All right, Crassitator, let me go ahead and sit up. My sleep schedule kept getting like completely fucked up, and then um, yeah, like I was having a rough day, already because of like just not having good sleep or anything like that, and Ash's Discord got hate rated, right? And I saw something I probably shouldn't have, and it kind of fucked me up a little bit, and that didn't help either. So it was good to just kind of take some time off of everything and just not try to force through it. I seriously wanted to be here with y'all last night, just because it was a big day and everything like that. But it was good that I took the time off. My positivity, the first one I saw, there was a second one. My positivity is that I listened to myself and I took time off, and I think it was the right decision. You know, I think it was the right decision to do that, and so I'm proud of myself for doing that. Didn't know about Ash's Discord? Yeah. Hey Saturn, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it was really rough at the moment. I got to talk about it at therapy today, so that helped a lot. Um, that helped a lot. Yeah, it's okay. It my Discord had a similar problem a few months ago now, and it brought up a lot of the fear and stress around that, as well as like seeing somebody that I care about get targeted and people trying to hurt her and her community. So there was a lot of that, and then there were some other factors at play. But like, yeah, it was. Didn't take it very well. Didn't take it very well. And so yeah, it was extra good to take some time off after that. Um, let's see. Good news, got the job. Yay. Bad news, it's not nearly as long of a contract as you wanted. It's only 16 days instead of at least a month you were hoping for. That's a bit of a bummer, yeah. You open up once the dust settles a bit on this. You can be like, hey, I'm totally available. If you have any openings you can come do, then transition that to the main contract you're hired for. And desperately need the money so you get you another car and get a steady job again. I hope you can get something figured out with that clutch. Like, I know that it's very much like a temporary thing, but it is a foot in the door, so it's okay to be positive about that. Let me do the stretch and hydrate roar. There's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Stuff is why you hesitate to join Discord and have troublesome privacy settings to allow or not DMs. Yeah, that's fair, Cressitaire. You want friends to be able to contact you or people that you find friendly, though, so yeah. What? You had pre-rolls? What the fuck? One second. What do you mean you had pre-rolls? Hey Saturn, hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Just on perma invisible stops a lot of random DMs somehow. Yeah, I've been on perma invisible for a while for personal reasons. Um, as a streamer, it kind of makes sense a little bit. Um, but also just like there's reasons in my own life that I made that choice for a while. But yeah, what do you mean you got pre-roll ads? What? That should not be happening. You should get them about 15 minutes in. Did that because of modding a big Discord? Yep. Mm-hmm. Hang on a second. Let me get logged into Twitch. Let me make sure pre-rolls are disabled. They should be. They should be. I don't know why we would have gotten one. Did anyone else get pre-rolls? You got ads when you joined too? Oh, what the fuck? There's a lot of people who feel entitled to attention. It's not just that. It's more of like I don't know. Safety is maybe like a strong word, but like kind of. I don't know. Anyways, in like a minute or so pre-rolls. Okay, okay. Let me get logged in here. Because that's bullshit. It should not be happening, and I don't want it to happen. Mine in Discord with 100,000 people. There's bound to be people that will DM people near the top of the list for all sorts of things. Yeah, yeah, and like that would be even if it's only like someone doing a message like once every few months, like with 100,000 people, that ends up being like dozens of messages a day, which is like just not manageable. Awk, grand girl. Awk. Ak Gangrel, thank you so much for following. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry I stuttered on the name there. That's not unusual for me, but welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I think I saw you in Katsune's um, chat earlier, right? Right? Let's see. Sometimes people get upset if you're online, don't immediately respond, dumb questions about the game. Yeah, sometimes. Pretty well-known figure in there too, yeah. Off on your end, confirms your suspicion, Twitch is doing some sketchy stuff. There's a couple of other people that do 3 minutes per hour's requirement. You're getting parade rolls every other stream on them. Let me, like, I'm getting logged in right now. Oh, that's awesome. You're doing all right? That is good to hear. That's good to hear. We're just getting started tonight. Started a little bit late, but it's been a good night so far. I'm checking something right now because people are saying they got pre-roll ads, and that is not supposed to happen. Um, Not supposed to be happening. Disable pre-rolls, yes. Enable notifications, that's on. I did not get a notification. Let's see. Pre-rolls off. It says pre-rolls off. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what it is. Abigail Tabitale, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. And Og, thank you so much for being here as well. Can I call you Og, or is there something that you would prefer to be called? So you and Katsu's and Esther's stats? Right. That's right. Um, let's see. Manage sort of pre-rolls. Don't do that. Usually don't receive messages. That makes sense. Yeah, let me come back over here to ads. No, it's where do I find this data again? They put the ad averages in like the weirdest place. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, let's see. May I've had 2.98 minutes of ads per hour, which is like should be totally fine. I have no idea why they're running pre-rolls, y'all. Um, yeah, that should not be happening. Let's see. Do, 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 do. Um, You've been trying to clear out space in your computer, found upgrade files for Windows 7 and 8. Heck yeah, Dracly. Those files are old. Those files are old. Greedy Bezos, yeah, maybe what's going on here. Most of the people who know you know you're kind of a space case. That's fine. Don't get mad about their slow responses. I try to respond when I can, but I always try to respond, I probably like over respond. Like I type a lot. I use a lot of words to say very little things sometimes, and so whenever I do have someone that messages me, oftentimes it takes me a little while to respond just because of the nature of how I communicate. Delas, welcome in. How are you doing? Good morning. How are you? Let's see. You wrote a very ranty couple of sentences about the glorious streaming service. You think you'll stick to being funny today? What do you mean funny, Jeb? Roar's always funny. Those files are old. People would. Hey, Binku, it's true. Just because I troubleshot those computers doesn't mean that you can say that. Talking a lot, saying very little. Classic. That's me. That's me. Y'all, y'all saw me do this in the Anode Heart Discord. Like, I'd type up like 6 paragraphs worth of things, and then someone would like immediately after I post it say like the exact same thing but do it in 2 sentences, and I'd be like, yeah, fuck, whatever they just said. They said it a lot better than me. A little bit of a writer, it's true. I For me, it's very much like my brain's like there is a very specific meaning to each and every word that you pick, and you need to make sure that the words are correct. And if you put a word in there where there's some ambiguity, you need to work on clarifying that with additional context. And so, like, someone will be like, "When are you available?" And I'll be like, 8 sentences worth of response. The yapper, please don't stop yapping. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stop yapping. I think that's pretty much my nature. That's like telling a joke and then someone saying it again but louder and then everyone laughs. No, 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 it's not. It's like not telling a joke. It's like it's like you're supposed to be a comedian, but instead you get up there and like you read half of Shakespeare and then someone gets up after you and like they've got a quippy one-liner and like it just makes sense because it's better. Provides so much filling context though. You wish you could. Oh well. Um I have had people say that they like that about me. So, but yeah, I do tend to write a lot when it comes to writing things. You what? You killed a person? 3 stream streak? What do you mean, Derluz? You're like an inverse yapper. You have trouble actually speaking. In real life, I hardly speak. You know, inverse yapper sounds like you suck the words out of others' mouths. Hang on, hang on. Can we make that like a new tag? Oh, hang on. Why am I thinking about this? Holy shit. Why was all of a sudden that a very interesting idea to me? What the fuck is wrong? Where do you sign up? Okay, I guess it's not me. I guess it's not just me, I should say. For what it's worth, you like how I communicate? That's sweet, Aqua. You make brain worms? Yeah, just like, I don't know. Struggle to talk unless you pique your stressful interest, get you in a group. Oh boy, you disappear into the shadow of the group. Yeah. Just, I don't know, like sucking the words out of somebody's mouth for some reason feels very erotic in a way that I don't quite understand, and I'm not sure I'm ready to process. Don't lie, the way you said that makes me feel something. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize that as a community, this was something that some of us shared. This is a unique and unsettling bond. You have a loud, deep voice, you talk a lot, hard for you to disappear into a group, yeah. The idea of being silenced is kind of nice. I don't know. Essentially romantic like poetry. Maybe, maybe. There's undead creatures that do the word sucking thing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, but all of a sudden my head was like, okay, yeah, I could think of some real scenarios for this situation. And I'm like, please don't do that. I'm streaming. I'm streaming right now. Don't do that. And it's like, no, no, no. We're gonna think about this right now. And I'm like, you have a decent point. But this is not the time. Roar the poet. You're actually flustered? Yeah. The idea went straight through your brain, got processed instantly, yeah. Abigail Tabbytail, what did you miss? Roar said something, and I'm not sure. It may have awakened something in me and several other people. Um, and I'm not sure how to feel about that. That's all. Faces and yours suck out your voice, and then they have your voice like a voice vampire. I actually think I have heard of that. Maybe it's because like making you speechless, making you so flustered, your words stop wording. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's like, anyways, wow. I didn't know that that was something. That was something. And you're sharing this? I, look, I don't know that there's anything actually there. It's just, uh, it threw me off a little bit. Just being an active listener? No. The conversation is a bit one-sided, but the listening side keeps feeding it. No, I don't think that's an active whisper. I don't think that's what we're talking about, Core. You get it. You're just too tired and busy to process. You don't know. That's okay. That's okay. I think there's a plot of an episode of Doctor Who. I can believe that too. Luz, thank you so much for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Every day's a learning day. You know what? I think it's really important to learn things about yourself. And it's important to accept the things that you learned. Because at the end of the day, it's a good thing to learn about yourself, right? Get where I'm coming from? Yeah, hard to explain why. Uh-huh, yeah. I think people, no, no, it's not a cage. Realize it's not a cage, okay? It's not a cage. It's a shell. It is part of my identity. And it's just a silly joke when people take it and give it back. That's all it means. It doesn't have anything to do with cages, okay? We're wilding again? I don't know. I don't know. Read my list with your eyes closed. I don't know. Won't be a productive member of society today either. I am so happy for you, Crasitator. So happy. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm sure. Regardless of what the rumors are, I'm sure. Um, y'all make me so happy. Like I said, yesterday wasn't like the best day. It was an important and necessary day to take off. But y'all give me such good energy and you make me smile and we get to talk about silly things and serious things. We have a great time together and it's always so lovely to be here. Like every day, never a disappointment ever. Rumors are baseless. I mean, yeah. Oh, there is a Discord. Yeah, if you just do Discord. I actually I'm pretty particular on no one mentioned a Snage Watermelon. Welcome in. Hi, good morning. Hi, hope you're doing well. No Snage. If you do just exclamation point Discord, I'm very particular about how I set things up. So I always set up my commands that they just like only fire specifically on the right words and things like that. Yeah, particular. Guess what? 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 Despite all your rage, it's still just a snail and a snake. No, no, there's no snake. No. Crasitator, give me my shell back. That's mine. Give that back. Mine. Snail? Yeah, I'm a snail. I'm a snail. I'm a little snail. Look at me. I'm a little snail. No snurching. We don't go to snurch here. We decided snurch was a bad idea and we stopped. We're, I was trying to think of a funny snaily way to be like atheist or something. No, what is the correct sentence? It's my shell. That's my shell. That's my shell. Don't take my shell. I need that. Snail is snail cage. Snail mage. Other people think snail mage too. That's sometimes the joke that they make, even though they're actually making a joke about snages. Um, God, how did this become a running bit? I thought I was just being a little silly, and this is now what I'm fucking known for some reason. Gotta feed this one to Stowe. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck no. You can't do that, Roar. God, that actually would be the worst. Uh, oh my god. You know what's happening? Okay. Take you to Snurch. No, no snurching. God damn it, Crasitator. I forgot the thing. I knew I was supposed to get something else. Too cute not to be collared? Okay. And the bell? Okay. Okay. Give me a minute, y'all, and then I'll come back and tell you what the fuck the snage is. Anyways, give me a minute. Alright, thank y'all very much for waiting. Wait, did you Google snake? I've literally never Googled it. Give you that kind of indication. Everybody has their own natural state, and I think mine must just be collared. Well, I'm not wearing it right now. I took it off like 2 minutes ago. What did we? Okay, I was like, did you find something called Snage online? No, okay, this seems fine. Good. It hasn't gotten into the public language. That's good. Didn't Google Snage. Okay, good. Yeah. Bot's always on point. The bot's pretty good. I'm not wearing it right now. But here, capacitator. Here's the collar. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put it on. No, no, I didn't say you were stupid at all. I was actually just curious because you were like, guess what I just Googled? And I was like, wait, did you find something? Because I've never Googled it, and I thought maybe there was something out there. Um, all right, and then here is the bell. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on as well, so you know I'm wearing it. Thank you for collaring me, Grassitator. Probably gonna be playing with this stupid bell all night, as I do. Um, no, no, you see, it's a running joke, and share the exact phrase you Googled? Yeah, sure. What's the funniest thing you can do with your points? Nothing at all, Jeb. Actually, it'd be hilarious if you did nothing. You did nothing at all. You need to do dishes. You're distracting. Go get yourself just some dishes done. No, no, not quite that. Wait, you Googled sex cage? Oh, yeah, that's not exactly right. That did turn up something, I'm sure. Um, Still imagine a clown collar with these bells? No, it's just like a fucking BDSM collar. Um, it's Snow Rage, yeah, huh? Double, double. Yeah, so someone asked me what merch I would do is like my first merch, and I was like, I don't know. What do y'all think? And then somebody immediately, and I don't, it says a lot about them, I think, that they immediately responded with cock cage. And I thought that was kind of funny that that's where they went. And then I hypothesized that it might look like a snail shell, and that's where the sneege came from. And I thought, hee hee, I'm just being silly. But now everybody's like, no, no, you definitely wear a snake. And I'm like, why do you think that? Why do you think that? So that's why this is a thing. They forget about it occasionally and then they fucking remember it again. And then it becomes a whole meme once more. So we are trapped in a cyclical cycle of hell. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Realize you have some pretty good reactions. Pretty good reactions. Fatal hair? Yeah, I guess so. One of those scary messages? Oh no. How are you? Oh, oh, okay. You never forgot the stage. Tyler is actually doing more for you today? Oh, really? Really? Huh. You just pretend to forget so you can torment me again? Yeah, uh-huh. Yep. The merch site should be called snurch.com. Oh my gosh. Is it weird the first thing that popped in your head when you said Snage was the collector from Darkest? I don't know why you thought that. Oh, see. Oh, that's an interesting one, Drackley. Never been scared in your life, promise. I believe you, Abigail. Snurch.snail. Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, we can do that. Here's a hydrate. Here's the stretch. Fair bit of pain, but your mood is excellent. Aw, I hope you feel a little better soon. Two, there's a positivity. Okay, I got two positivities I gotta figure out. Okay, so my second positivity for the night is that I kind of. Oh, can I even say that? I guess I got enough sleep. Say a thing. I'm a good girl. Oh, it's hard to believe sometimes. I'm working on it. Um. Oh, you know what? Yesterday on my day off, I did a chore that was overdue, and I'm proud of myself for doing that. And Uh, yeah, and I took out the trash, and it's down by the curb, which is good because I've been forgetting to do that. So yes, did a chore good job. Yeah, very very basic chore, but I did it. You being upset the past few days? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Abigail.
You're such a good girl.
Thank you, Grassitator. I appreciate it. For lovely and pretty, you deserve all the praise. Thank you, Roar. The collector is kind of an info dump nerd. He got this whole collection. He's so excited to show it everyone around, about it to you. Yeah. Ever meet doing a bad? I don't know. It depends on what a definition of bad is, right? The amount of vocal fry kills you. Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it, Roar? It's 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 a wild voice. Um, Me doing a bad? I don't know. Staying up late sometimes. That's pretty bad, right? I get told that I'm a bad girl for doing that. Um, let's see. My third positivity is that, oh, I hung out in is doing a bad to your brain. Is there something wrong with my voice, Deluz? Is it causing you problems? What's the matter? Am I doing something wrong? Please, you gotta tell me if I'm doing something wrong with my voice. No, it's good. Are you sure? You seemed like you were so upset. You sound like you were just not doing okay. Is there something else I can do for you? Yeah. So, no, wait. I definitely spelled that wrong. Wow. So, my third positivity of the day is that I stopped by Katsuneya's chat today, and I had a really good time talking with everybody. It was nice to get to meet some new people. It was nice to get to chat with her. She's playing Dark Souls 2, which brought back a lot of good memories because I enjoyed that game. Um, and we had some really good discussions. And um, honestly, we talked about some pretty deep and serious things. I got to share some things, and some people like helped validate like that, and that was good. So yeah, my positivity is that I was able to stop by there and have a good time. Yep. You like a cute voice like me? I honestly can't tell you how it happened. Bully? What do you mean, Derluz? I'm not a bully. I've never been a bully to anyone. Nuh-uh. I'm so nice. You only just woke up? Welcome in, Sky. How are you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Waking up to some of my discussion, can't recall a thing. Yeah, it's it's really good. It might be like worth going back and watching the VOD or something, Roar. I don't know. You'll keep muting me. Why? Why are you muting me? Why? I'm definitely not a bully. I'm just a silly little snail. I'd never hurt anybody. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'd never pick on anyone. Don't don't let me near a shocker, but you know, this guy, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I want to bully you. I think the only way I could bully you is make you do university work. There we go. Look, what we go, Jeb. Haven't seen Nini in a while. How are they doing? I talked with Nini a little bit the other day. They've been lurking around, I think. Stopping by. Um, I wouldn't. You decided? See? Yeah. Silly snail. Snilly snail. Sky, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. Heck yeah, I appreciate that. You have the muted icon now. You never find out when I'm listening or not. I have learned on Twitch that if someone has the muted icon, it means that they can hear you. Last known was 3 days ago. Yeah, when I took the night off. Nini messaged me. So yeah. Um, let me think here. What are we gonna do today? What are we gonna do today? Jeb knows that I talked to him. Jeb can hear me. Jeb can hear me just fine. Jeb, Jeb would not dare mute the stream. I'll tell you that. Not even a bit. He'd be too worried he'd miss something. He'd miss me talking bad about him or something like that, you know? Unmute again? Thanks? Okay, okay. You want to keep feeling cute? You already are cute. You don't have to do anything to feel cute. You just are. You just be. Be you. Be you. Easy. Talking bad, isn't that all I do? I mean, I may talk poorly. I don't talk bad about people. My mouth may fail me on regular occasion. Talk shit about you or rage bait you. Jeb, Jeb, I say nice things about you all the time. You're the one who talks shit about yourself, and you cannot say the things that I say about you as talking shit. Don't you even start with that. You're gone for a second, but to reply, not that kind of bullying, please. Sorry. Grassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. Ah, more positivity. Damn. Um, hmm. My. One second. Sorry about that. Actually, my voice is feeling a little rough today. Weird. Um, Suddenly you had Solid Snake on your screen. Oh my gosh. Hey Derek, welcome in. I don't know if you're in ads or not, but it's good to see you. It's good to see you. Hi, hi, hi. Hmm. Hey, Cricket BB. How you doing? Oh, yeah. You just stepped on me. You just ran all the way across my lap. Welcome back, everybody from the ads. Welcome back. Welcome back. Suddenly you had Solid Snake on your screen. Being cute, making trouble. That me. That me. That you too. That's all y'all. All y'all are cute trouble. That's what y'all are. This is why you asked at the start. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bullying chat? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I never bully anybody. Never bullied anybody. Used to have a fan art of the collector with a note reading, "Oh Christ, this fucker again" on his chest, and he lost it sometime in the recesses of time. Oh, that's sad. Minty, welcome in. Good morning, and thank you so much for being here. How are you? You're trouble cute? That's fine too. Can I bully you, Silvern? I probably could. But you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna bully you. Because not bullying you is bullying you right now. Yup. Didn't you playfully bully you a while back? Never ever bullied anyone ever. No. That's a joke. Don't do it. Yeah. Unbullyable. Clicker train me? Y'all, but like for what? Oh, you definitely could. Oh, shit. Hi, Silvern. Welcome in. Roar, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Gonna need a bully me redeem? Y'all, the problem is, alright? The problem is that Ultra Kill Herd. Oh my fucking god. How did you. No way. You. Hang on a second. Because you're not wrong. How did you pick that up from that clip? Holy shit. Terlaz, that is like. Wow. Okay. Yeah, let me go to the thing. You back? You like getting attention? Hi, welcome back. I'm a good girl. Thank you. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. Eepy Penguin, how are you doing? Hoi hoi, how are you? It's good to see you. Yeah, let me go find this one. Conditioned? Huh? Huh? Conditioned? I'm working on it, Durlaz. I'm gonna go find it real quick. Let's see. There's a lot of them that go through. There's like your EP. I'm doing really well. I'm doing really good. I have a feeling it won't go back to Ultra Kill anytime soon. I don't know. I wanna maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Um. Okay. Those of you who already know, don't answer. But those of you who don't know, how many how many different voice lines do you think are in the Phoebe's bottom energy redeem? How many different voice lines? I'm not a bottom. 12? Okay. 50? 23? All right, some good questions. Good questions. EP Penguin, thank you so much for following. 51. Good guess. Good guess. Price is Right rules. I saw that. Yeah. 10. 10. Y'all, it's 90. There's 90 in here. There's 90 in here. And I haven't gone and made some of these since like I deserve a January. little subby time tonight. I deserve it. I'm gonna be a little greedy. I'm gonna take what I need. Yeah, I haven't done this since like January, so there's probably like another 120 or something to get. Where is this clicker train one? So this is why it's taking me a little bit to find the right thing. So wait, is it this one? I am totally gonna have to figure out how to get clicker trained. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Oh, let's see. Ah, here we go. I think it's this one. Clicker train me? Y'all, but like for what? Oh, you definitely could. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was this one. Is this you heard Ultra Kill in this? Clicker train me?
So ace that she
Y'all,
doesn't
but like for
understand the
what?
question and wishes
Oh, you definitely
everyone
could.
would
Oh,
just
shit.
stop asking.
You caused one of the better ones. Yeah, yeah. Phoebe not a bottom? Yeah, I'm not a bottom. Not a bottom. Give some grace, so close. Crassitator, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Didn't you get fucking obliterated the other day by someone with 90 clips labeled Phoebe's bottom energy? Yeah, uh-huh. On a Switch, though. Several of the chatters here have at least 90 plus messages that should be put in a museum and studied. Yeah, several of the roarers here have said that. Autistic about Ultra Kill, you still couldn't hear it? It's the title screen. It's not the title screen, I don't think. I think it is the sand level that ends with the thing that has like the ball and chain. If I remember correctly. You missed the audio? Yeah, yeah, here. Let me even like turn it up a little bit. Just headphone warning just in case. It shouldn't be that loud, but if you're using headphones. Clicker train me? Y'all, but like for what? Oh, you definitely could. Oh shit. So like actually that really wasn't that loud at all. I can leave that turned up a little bit. So yeah, that was Ultra Kill, which it's crazy that you heard that because like whenever I make those voice clips, if there's Raz, oh my gosh, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. No, 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 we're not doing baby things. Okay, y'all. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna deviate from my current thought and go to this. Um, y'all, let's not do the 9-month baby thing, okay? I'm just asking that if that's okay. I totally would appreciate if we didn't do that. It's coming up for some people at the 9 months. So people like to joke in some communities that like, oh, they've been subscribed for 9 months, so it's like a Twitch baby. You know, what are we naming the Twitch baby? Um, and you know, some people like play around with that or whatever, but like, I don't know, I just don't like it. I just don't like it. You know, um, just like I don't like being. I don't like mama. I don't like mother. I don't like mamacita. I don't like anything that like implies that is just not cool with me. Just it doesn't work. Um, yeah, it's fucking sand. Yeah, uh-huh. It is sand. It is sand. Um, because I can remember exactly when that happened. Let's see. Um, but yeah, it's surprising that you actually picked that up, Derluz, because whenever I take a clip like that, I will actually use some noise removal on the background sounds from the game. So what you heard was not just the sounds of Ultrakill, it was the sounds of Ultrakill that had been put through a mangler and stripped of a lot of the noise. Um, so that's really impressive. You're the bigger bottom? I think you are, Minty. I think you are. You'd only have one clip. It'd just be really long. Wow. Switch with a nice, snug collar. That'd be me, yeah. Y'all think you're cooked. Cooked how? Cooked how? Got you one time and more than one time? Really? I did? When did that happen, Sky? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. You've never said anything outlandish, preposterous of you to even suggest something of that regard. Yeah, yeah. So much sand, yeah. Found out a coworker is an ultra kill obsessed nerd the other day. There are a few of them out there, huh? Yep. Someone mentioned ultra kill. It's so easy to get, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It probably happened by accident, Sky, and if so, good. You can hear the fire is gone? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Hawk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. From the title screen? Oh, maybe it was the title screen. I don't know. I remember what room it was in that we were having those conversations. You've done sand, so much PTSD. Oh my goodness. 6-month collar. Collar. Hot on company. Yeah, that's kind of my thought, Clutch. Like, okay, to like take a second and kind of break it down a little bit. Um, I'm trans, right? And like, I'm not gonna be able to get pregnant ever. That's just a fact. And there is a part of me that does not want to think about that because if I think about that for too long, I might realize things that I won't have much control over, and that doesn't do me any good. So I just spend time not thinking about it, right? That's what I do. Gonna have to go to bed? Yeah. All right, Drackley. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you get some good sleep, all right? Night night. Always joke that you're the carrier, but you get that can be uncomfy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just also like being ace, I make a lot of jokes around sex, and I think that it's like pretty funny and I can be very flirty, but like honestly, whenever sex stuff starts getting directed at me, it's gotta be like in the right context for very specific people. Like the point where someone starts talking like body parts and fluids in my direction is like, oh no, which you know is probably a fair boundary in general, but for me it's like it's extra ick, I think. Um, yeah. Blending into the background. Yeah, I know. I didn't pick the colors very well, I think. I need to I need to get some different scenes that are not just cornflower blue that nukes your eyes. Drackley, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. All of you big bottoms? I would not say that, Jeb. We've done some tests on screen on the stream. We've shown some tests. I can confirm that there are some people in this community who are not big bottoms. Nope, not a bit. Thought you were 5'2", check today, and you're 5'1". Okay. There you go. Coworkers still in the still cis phase though, unfortunately. Joking for clarity. Yeah. Um, let's see. Jump into the game afterward and check. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. Give you some of your height in a not sus way you could, not particularly tall. Purely a small bottom? Who's a small bottom? Not me. I'm a switch. I can keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying that. You don't want it? You like being small? Kins in general make you uncomfortable? That's also very fair clutch. Mm-hmm. You're all for that? Thank you. Let's see. You already did overthinking? Yeah, Abigail. I know. It's a thing. It's a lot to think about sometimes. Very free spirit, cussed a lot, but around kids, you have to shell yourself up. That makes sense, yeah. It can be challenging to like I like being genuine, and me being genuine is maybe not child safe all the time. Like that's not 100% true. Like I hang out with my niece and I can be reasonable around her, right? I don't say anything like this around her. Um, and it's not really that much of an effort either. It's just I would not want to do that all the time. So get you still ace, but you don't know the idea. Yeah, it makes sense. Um, you have a dad bod. Yeah, Raz is huge. Raz has much tall. You like the cornflower blue? It's a bit bright. It's not cornflower blue. Yes, it is, Silvern. Yes, it is. Don't you correct me. Wasn't there? You have no knowledge of the info. Everyone is still bottom. Nope, you can't say that. Tall could still get uppies. Hmm. The snail's boundaries are totally valid and should be respected. Yeah, it's true. And I joke around a lot, and I have like a lot of things that I'm actually pretty okay with, right? Um, and there's a lot of people who I don't know how to describe this. Like because I'm ace, sometimes feel like they're tiptoeing around me. Like, they're afraid to say something to like upset me or something like that. And it's like, yo, I mean, if I do have a boundary, like the whole mother thing, I had somebody who was calling me mama at one point. I was just like, you're gonna stop that. Like, I might present as very subby on stream sometimes, but when it comes to things like that, I can stand up for myself and be like, yo, this is not cool. I'm not okay with that. And just like I did with the 9-month Twitch sub thing, right? Obviously, probably gonna run into that a couple more times, just because not everybody's here, not everybody heard it, but that's a boundary that I'm very comfortable with, like asserting for myself, and I know why. So, um, you got a juicy ass doesn't mean you're bottom. There you go, Bingo. Even though you too are a switch, it's true. Actually, a lot of people are switches in this community, just sub leaning switches in a lot of cases. Pretty sure it came like dom leaning, which you forgot. Um, so wholesome and adorable sometimes. It's kind of true. Derek's got a little cute, just a little, just a little. Also really cute when you squirm, but different kind of cute. Um, you gotta get to work. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Minty. It was really good to see you, even if it was for a little bit. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope that your day goes really well. For real, about the not to think about closely, struggle about not to think too much about your appointment with the transition. Yeah, yeah, it's good. You'll finally take the long version of the test. All right, sounds good. Derek, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Hi, that's mine. Compressing 100 gigabyte folder. It's almost done in like 10 minutes. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. That's so many. That's so many. Let's see. Disk utility won't make the disk images anymore, so you're trying to back up your shit that way. You need to update your OS. Did your UniWork? Submitted your summit. That's awesome. No, I don't think that I heard about that. I'm glad that you were able to get that submitted. Taking you taking you to a city with good public transportation, then sure. I I appreciate that you know what you like, Silver, and you are very proud of it, and I love that. Um, you don't like the mama stuff either or age stuff. Yeah, that's understandable, Crosstator. It's not everybody. You appreciate me, yeah? Is that why you're bottom smashing the keyboard? I appreciate you too. Here, here. I'll communicate in a way that you know. Look at this. All right, I'm speaking back to you, Derek. Meow, 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 meow. Subleaning for now, yeah. Taking a day out for food and shopping. Oh, that'd be fun. You're a switcheroo? Yeah, I figured you would be, Niji. Did we look at your test results on screen? I don't remember if we did or not. You like that Dewek added this one to the call out? It's so cute. Yeah. Missed the message that came completely out of nowhere. What? What? Which one? Submitted it yesterday? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Stepping up for a smoke, be back in around 7 to 10. All right, Clutch, thank you so much for being here. We'll see you in a little bit. You admit you're a Dom leaning switch. Ooh, heck yeah, Awk. That's really awesome. Like I said, we have had like tests up on screen and I've like reviewed them on stream. I I I made Derek beg me to put it up on screen. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Somebody please top me before we end. Somebody please top me. I need this. Please don't leave me like this. It was a really fun night. It was a fun night. Anyways, gonna get a high distinction. It's like, okay, heck yeah. Wow, it's so funny whenever I've done a bit and then I scroll down and I see the results of the bit. Oh my goodness. You don't think you can find them? Don't worry about it if you can't or don't. Just haven't found someone subbing enough to switch yet. Just woke up and you're being played with every day. Should DM you about this? DM you about which one, Aqua? Help me out with the context a little bit. Dana Slime, hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Got a bit whenever we act so cute. This is not the sub side that's getting control. Yeah, I've noticed that you're a bit on the Dom side today, Crassitator. I think that's great. I think that's great. Do you know if you ever showed me the test result stuff? I don't think so. For the thing you made? What? What thing did you make? I don't. Oh, sorry, Aqua. The thing you made. Yes, yes. The one where you can track them in real time. Right. I had forgotten to message you about that. There was a lot going on in the past few days, but yes, I do remember that. Cannot say it like that. Why not, Derek? I thought that you liked it when I said it like that. Right? You did the advanced requirements. You want to be called cute more? Well, you're pretty cute, Watermelon. There you go. Yeah. Hi, Dana Slime. Hi, hi. You know, nothing like getting multiple cons, cons, consecutive ping messages in his chat for a great, wholesome, and upstanding message. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I've almost made it to the bottom here. What? What, Derek? What? Ah, wow. You need to show me the selfie sometime? If you want to, if you feel comfortable. I don't expect that from anybody. I'm actually like pretty big on internet privacy and stuff myself. I've only ever shown pictures of me to like a couple people at most. So, like, I don't ever expect anyone to do anything like that with sharing pictures, but you know, if they want to, it's welcome. Another wholesome message. Screw you. A nice typo. Y'all, y'all are so funny. Making it to the bottom? Yeah, I got all the way to the bottom of chat. It's true. What was I gonna do today? I didn't get on here to just chat, right? Here, let's do some Monster Train. Should be able to find them already since you're on Ash's server. Okay, I could go check from there. Sure. You're actually getting heartburn. Dangerously subby. Sky is dangerously subby. Like, don't go. Y'all, it's fun to joke around in chat, right? But like, don't go messaging people out of the blue unless they have given you permission to do so, all right? Not saying that any of you would. Not saying that any of you have. Just, I've seen in other situations, not necessarily in this community, but like, someone will be acting pretty subby, and then someone will just be like, well, because that person's subby, it means that I can interact with them in the way that I want. And that's not how it works. Just like, sorry, this is like me going like, this is something I wanted to talk about on a different. Hey, Jay Sheem, welcome in. How you doing? What happened? Oh, nothing happened. Nothing happened. Um, I'm just, this is something that like is important to me, so I just was reminded of it and wanted to talk about it. But just like if somebody's acting like submissive or whatever, like that doesn't give everyone consent to just mess with them in whatever way they want, right? Like they can still choose who they want their interactions to be with and in what ways, regardless of whether they are dominant or submissive or whatever, right? Um, okay, yeah, just making sure, Sky. Yeah, it's just, it's just one of those things that it can sometimes happen in online communities where people will appear like flirty or inviting, like kind of just in general, and some people just take that the wrong way. Here we go. Do the monster chain 2. 6 more minutes? 6 more minutes? What's going on 6 more minutes? Should have deleted some of the files out of there first. Oh yeah, maybe it would have been a good idea. But you might have a hard time thinking straight. Strong enthusiastic consent is sexy. Yeah, absolutely. The zipping, yeah, I remember now. BB bottom? I'm not a bottom, Derluz. I'm definitely a switch. Keyboard's broken, double presses the A sometimes. Oh, that's actually really frustrating. Need you to understand, the thing you said on last stream's VOD did things to your brain? Yeah? What kind of things did it do, Derek? I need you to be really clear so I can understand. So that, I like feedback to see if I'm doing things good or bad. The big zip. Definitely had several people mistake you being nice as flirting. Gotten some bad people. Yeah. You broke your leg yesterday. I'm so sorry to hear that, Jayashim. Are you doing okay? That is that is no good. Are you gonna be able to heal quickly? You're top and your boyfriend's a bottom. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we talked about a lot of we shared like BDSM tests and stuff like that on screen. So, here we go. People think it's unsexy, so like, oh, you have to say, do you consent to kissing, or can I consist to you? Forgetting that includes the banger line, wanna make out. Sometimes. I got too close to the mic earlier? What do you mean? I actually didn't get close to the mic, I just talked a little slow and low. Just for you, Deleuze. I was giving you maybe like the little... I'm so innocent, I'm not sure what I was doing, Deleuze. Was there something specific? Now you wish you were more awake last stream? Yeah? It was one of the hottest things you ever heard, and it was from an ace snail girl on the internet, okay? Oh man. Oh man. Getting you to admit these things, Derek? Fucking yeah. Your bone was out? Oh god, it was a compound fracture? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, that is not good. Saying precisely what you want and consenting to the specifics is so darn sexy and good communication. Yeah. It was compound fracture. Good Derek ping on Eric's Esh's stream. Oh, which one? Really missed waking up late that day? Nothing like giving a contract to sign, clear communication. You're doing the dishes? Hey, there you go. Awesome. Just like that one species of frog? I don't think so. I think that Jay got hurt, and that's not cool. Do we have any requests for which clan we want to play? Aurora, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Any ideas? Consent is sexy. Like, wow, you care about my feelings, treat me like a person. You have basic human respect for. Yeah. May or may not have DM'd Ash those exact words when you were gushing about when that happened. Wait a second. Hang on. Hang on. Huh. I can't just say that. Why not? What are we hanging on to? No, I'm just processing this, right? Just processing that. Melting Remnant this chat. Oh, is just this chat. Oh, I don't want to play Melting Remnant. Melting Remnant was bad to me. I'm just. So you told Esh that it was one of the hottest things you've ever heard, and that it was from an ace snail girl on the internet. That's what you told Esh. That's what you told Esh. Yes. Okay, I like that. Good job, Derek. Good morning, Silverin. Hi. How are you? Sorry, I just got a little truth bomb dropped on me. And now I'm smiling. Derek admitting this thing. It's warm in here. Yeah. Right into the ads. I know. Derek won't be able to hear the things that I say, but like. I don't know. That's making me feel some things, huh? That's making me feel some things. I can't believe that you shared that with somebody before telling me. Taking this though? Go ahead. That's my shell. I need that. Give that back. That's mine. Talking like this is not fair. Would you like it to be bullied in chat? Sweating? You're fine, Derluz. You're fine. People in chat making you want to talk more? Feel free to. You're back? Welcome back, Auk. I appreciate it. Telling you that she's talking about you while you're in ad jail. No, I could make you speak, Derluz? Yeah. It's not fair. I know, that's why I'm doing it. That's why I'm doing it. Only reduce the file size by like 40 gigs. That's still pretty decent. Still pretty decent. Fuck. AdSense? Alright, Derek, here's what I want you to do. Do you know how... Do you know how to make a clip? I want you to go back and see if you can find what I just said about it. You remember reading about a free use arrangement thing on Reddit where the person getting used would signal if they were open for business by wearing a certain ring, so it was very clear cut without needing words, and you think that's neat? Yeah. Having your special interest? Nothing wrong with that, Roar. On mobile, won't be hard to try. You know what? You can always try later. You have about 2.5 terabytes to clean up? Oh my goodness. That can't all be like useful, right? You gotta be able to get rid of some of that. But yeah, I responded while you were in ads. And I think that you might want to hear it, but the opportunity might be gone now. Wouldn't that be sad? What if I never even published this VOD? What if I never put it online and you were never able to find out? You just got ad blocked. In your marriage, have non-verbal pre-agreed ways to signal what you want. That's really good. That's nice. Pops half or something? Yeah, that's about right. Yep. Think you might need a cold shower? Yeah. You ever think about how for you it's like a super freaky hardcore kink was also just considered an enshrined part of marriage in your own country a few decades ago? Well, that's not free use, because free use implies like consent. It's not a bunch of places in the world? Yeah. Why is it you have 400 gigabytes just hidden on disk partition? Oof. Yep, that'd do it. Alright, let's pick... I haven't gotten to do an... Under Legion? Yeah, let's do Under Legion. I want to get my boy out here, right? It's not fair. That's why I'm doing it from the clip preview, which rude. You must have missed it then. Because I was pretty explicit about what I said. the idea is for the marriage itself as consent until you can't leave the marriage. Like, that's not how consent works. Add 3 slots. Okay, we can toss that on proliferate. Hmm. Alright, what was this one again? It was just on played. Yeah, okay. Saying things while you were in the clip preview? Might have made a fucky walkie of some sort? I mean, that's not the same thing as like free use, right? So free use has a lot of connotations and things, but it is very much like somebody's choice if that's what they want. And like, you wish you were Derek's place and not Vanish? Personally, don't understand free use as a concept. That's totally okay. It's probably not a kink that everyone should have, but it's definitely a kink that some people do have. And there's nothing like really wrong with that. It's just, how do I say it? Oh, we have, oh, I didn't even realize we had Mimic here. Interesting. That is interesting. Okay, let me think about that. Yeah, I don't do like the vanish thing because that is technically like a moderation feature, and I like to be able to. What am I trying to say? When I want the moderation features to be used for moderation, so that in the situation where like maybe I need to do some disciplinary action on somebody, right? That I can see what history has been done, you know, like, oh, I've timed this person out once or twice, or I've, you know, banned them for a day or whatever. And it helps me just keep track of like the situation. So that's why. That's like way too much of an explanation, I guess, but I've been thinking about kink things and it's complicated, yeah. You have to own your sussy utterances here. It's not so much that as it is like, I mean, that's like part of it, but it's not the explicit intent. It's more about, yeah, just being able to like moderate things well. That's really what it is. You love the fungus? The funguis? Yeah. They're so cute. How long do you think it'll take to upload 100 gigs? A while. Doesn't that still show you have no idea? Actually, I use a pretty basic chat thing and I don't see it, but it still looks the same as if I have like timed you out for a, it's the same mechanic as like timing somebody out for like disciplinary actions, and so it still looks the same on my end, and it makes it difficult for me to tell at a glance like what's been going on. Katsune, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. When I get a redeem to call you good boy, girl, envy, whatever. I don't know. Boop the snail. Oh, I got booped then. It's good to see you. It was so much fun getting to hang out earlier in your chat and to talk about things. Honestly, really helpful too. In some ways. So I appreciate that a lot. What do we want to do, man? I think we want to, what is this? To any unit? Okay, we'll put it on him though. Yeah, we'll put lamb there. Like next. It was lovely. Yeah, it was so lovely to be there. I'm definitely gonna stop by again when I get a chance. You'd spam the hell out of that. Well, the thing is, The problem with spamming it is that it would be difficult to do. Because I make sure to put like restrictions on almost all of my redeems. Forward to potential future interesting combos? Me too, me too. Wait, were we just having a good conversation about that? We were talking about something. We've had a few decent conversations already today, to be honest. I spend a lot of the time during like the start of the stream and stuff like that, just really going over stuff. Catching up with everybody, but also like what's the word? Just talking like important things. Why are these units cheaper? Oh, right, because of lamb. Possibly 4 hours? Yeah. You don't scroll up in chat? Probably scrolled off the chat preview by now. Yeah? Derek actually confessed to something really interesting. Really interesting. It's, let me see. I tell you what, Derek. If it's still in my chat, I'll scroll up and I'll read it out loud. If it's not still in my chat, I guess you get lucky this time. Scrolly, scrolly, scrolly. Let's see. Oh, getting close to the top here. Oh, so close. You're like 10 lines away from having it vanish from sight. It was... In context, it's just something that I said on stream the other day to Derek. Derek says, ... It was one of the hottest things I've ever heard. And it was from an ace snail girl on the internet. Okay? And I was like, huh? What do you mean? And then Derek replied and said, I may or may not have DM'd Esh those exact words when I was gushing about what happened. And then we went to ads. And Derek didn't get to hear my response. Derek didn't get to hear my response at all. So they don't know what I said. How you doing, Derek? How you doing? Really glad that our talk helped. Also helped you too. Thank you for sharing the vulnerability. Absolutely, Katsunea. Thank you so much. Sorry I'm picking on Derek right in the middle of like your heartfelt thanks. But I kind of had to. The opportunity was there. Oh wait, Derek deceased. Never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I guess I killed Derek. Saying stuff about Derek, making you... Yeah? I don't know why Derek in particular is so much fun to pick on. Grin on Derek's face from here, yeah? Let's see, good sleep. You've just woken up, kicking your legs right now, yeah? Isn't Lies Discord alright? Oh, gotcha. You dying? Yeah? Phone's close enough to space to put the zip file on it, but not quite. Oh, that's rough. You're okay? Bully away? Heck yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. We love bullying in this house. Yeah, nice, gentle bullying, just like they like it. The fuck is other in the fireplace summary, and why is it almost 20 gigs? Who knows? You're smiling like an idiot right now. God, you're so easy. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. It's the enthusiastic consent Derek gives to being bullied. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. Maybe. Like being a big target and just like really welcoming it. It's true. I could see that being. That's probably it. That's probably it, yeah. Sorry, it's you. Don't delete. Oh no, Roar, why are you inside Watermelon's file system? put it on a sibling's computer if you want. You don't want to give your siblings the opportunity to look at it. That's probably smart. Katsu's learning things too. I think Katsu might have already known. You're pretty transparent, right? Stretch and hydrate. Yeah, let me do that. You get a free sit up too. Here we go. Sitting up. There's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Cat comes in. Derek's like, oh my god, I'm so being owned right now. It's true. You've known. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Means they are on board. Yeah. What the shit? You're playing Hollow Knight again? Alright. Good luck on Grim, Silver, I know that you were making some pretty good progress on it. I mean, to a degree, you're doing that by putting it on a hard drive. You can be a little bit safer about that and all. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, that makes sense. Let's put this here. Let's do this, right? So we kill the one on the back. And then we just want to keep spamming this. Cool, looks good. We should win. Keep stream running. You need purple noise. Phoebe voice do not crash out. Oh my god. Actually, Silvern, like, calling it purple noise. That is so cute. Not gonna lie, that is so fucking cute. Oh my gosh, I actually like that so much. I actually like that so much. Wow. Have fun with the game? Yeah, have fun with the game. Your phone battery is getting low. You're gonna have to go to the PC soon, which means no more hiding under the covers. Yeah? Yeah? Oh my god, y'all. These cards. What is it with these cards? I am actually playing a video game while I'm running my mouth like this. But what the fuck is with these cards? Excuse me? Oh my god. These are like the 3 cards that you want to see, including... No, they're all really good, Roar. Lone Coat is busted as fuck. Infectory is incredible. Spawning Pods is like great, but it already has the spell chain on it, which is something that I would put on it anyways. Like this is like the mother load. The problem is we can't only pick one. We can't take them all. You finished the dishes? Heck yeah, Jaluz. You did such a good job with those dishes. I'm really proud of you. Thank you so much for getting those taken care of. It was good that you did that for yourself. Stella, welcome in. How are you doing? You need to empty the dishwasher? Yeah, go do that, Crassitator. Go do that. How are you doing, Stella? You're being totally hinged today. Totally hinged. What? Tell us, it's just a reward. It's just a reward. Isn't that what you wanted? Like I said, I'm proud of you. You didn't even have to ask. That's right. I like it when people take care of themselves like that. Happy, you took a nap, cooked some food, honoring your bonding, good times. What'd you cook? What'd you cook? What kind of food did you make? Tell me all about it. Awa, 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 awa. That's Sky right now. She's making the awa, awa noise. Why? Mostly because I can and no one is stopping me. You're so envious. I thought you were being Dommy today, Crassitator. Did you flip that switch so quickly? Oh my god, I am on something tonight. Holy shit. Yeah, these are all great. Guess we'll take this. No, I should have taken Lone Coat. Why didn't you come to watch me sooner? Interesting choice of words, Deluz. Let's see. This... I do like picking up an early second upgrade on Bullied. Glad you remembered me from B's chat, Nesh's chat? Yeah. Typo? No, I think it was not a typo. All the words seem spelled correctly. It's fun to watch me. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. Apparently just have that effect on people? I think so, yeah. Not envious of the compliment of having someone to cuddle with. Oh, yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. Michael hitting you with job searches? Fuck this bitch ass Muppet. That is so true. Holy shit. Michael's such a piece of shit. It's so funny. You're back? Welcome back, Clutch. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. Some friends gave you a bag of fire roaster frozen vegetables. That sounds tasty. Holy shit. Took a bunch of them, lentils, mixed them with miso and red pepper paste, cooked them into a rice cooker. Turned out pretty nice. That sounds amazing. Derek, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. Hey, that's mine. Why are you doing this to me? No, I've been so good. The shell's yours. You can't have it back. I'll get it back. It's just a matter of time. Copying things, I don't think is it. Right. So let's come over here. Fungi? Yeah, that sounds tasty. That sounds heckin' tasty. Like, nom 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 nom. What do we get here? Pincushion with avarice and a hulking mass with damage shield? They're so big. Why are these units so large? These units are so big. If someone squeezes you, you just make silly noises. Like a dog chew toy. I can't make dog chew toys noises. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that my automatopoeia is so bad. Oh my god. Oops. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was close. Love Dom Evie? Dom Evie? Dom Evie? I don't know. I'm just a tease, right? I'm just a tease sometimes, I guess. Finally back to your bed? Hope it's warm and comfortable. Like, seriously. Bed's really nice. Bed's great. I don't like either of these. I'm gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy. I don't like either one of them. I'm not gonna take them. I'd love to make you do the funny noises if you asked nicely. You stopped to think of words and you were worried? Oh, no, 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 no. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine, fine. Don't worry about it. Still such a lovely tease. Thank you. Ooh. This is troublesome. What am I gonna do here? I think we don't... Ah, oof. Oof. Actually, this is really tricky here. Did I do positivity earlier? No, I forgot. I forgot. I'm sorry. My positivity is that... Yeah, so let me poison the shit out of these people. My positivity is that... Let me think about this real hard. Oh, hey, let me see. Let me scroll back up. Stretch in water. I am still working on it. Sorry. Gonna lurk though while chatting with the owner. Thank you so much for being here, Stella. I hope that you have a good night and hope you have a good time with them. And thank you for stopping by. Oh, the shell roar. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. That's so sweet of you. You roar? I did. Just in the background working on setting up Pie Shock Terraria. Don't mind you. Now, okay, something to keep in mind with... Did you get the Pie Shock Terraria from... Did you get that from Etshena? You got the file from Etshena, right? Roar, thank you so much for being the new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Let's see. Listen to my voice as background? That's sweet. Gmod file off of GitHub? Okay, that's probably not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Most likely. Okay. So let me get you a copy of the mod that will. Because it's using an older API and that's not gonna be working most likely. And I got a new copy of it from Ashina, and that's what I used to decompile and get the code for the mod that I made for 9 Souls. Does it come with instructions? No, but it's pretty easy to walk you through it. We could actually do that now. Let me get over to... Oh, where did I store this thing? Actually, I'm not 100% sure how to do it, to be honest, because it doesn't use BeepNX, it uses Tmod Loader. It should be... do you have Tmod Loader downloaded? Let me help you? Oh, no, it's just... I don't want someone to go through the same kind of frustration that I did, where it's like ran into trouble again and again. You do? Okay. It's honestly... You just drop it into the tmod loader folder. Like, you just import mods. There'll be an option where you can just, like, click on it and it goes, okay. And you should just be able to set it up. The setup is pretty easy. Let me scroll up. I've got a couple of these different files. I want to make sure that I get the right one, so... I'm just going straight to the... Here we go. I think this should be it. Yeah. I'm just going to get a fresh copy downloaded. Hey, Derek, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. You still need to shower? Yeah? Well, make sure you get that done, right? You don't want to wait too long on that. It's okay to, like, skip a day if you need to, but also, you know, you don't want to go too long. This shell's great. I like it so much. I like it because it's me. The pufferfish stage? Nice job. So sweet of you to take a sec while you're live to help me with this. Yeah, no worries. Like I said, you're just going to be, like, bashing your head into a mod that doesn't function, and that's going to suck. I spent several days doing that myself, so... Just want something of mine? Give that back. Give that back. It's mine. Yeah, I've got a bit of, like, a wine that I can do. It's really nice. It's fun. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Yeah, it just didn't work because... So, the PyShock, to, like, get a little technical on it, the PyShock communicates to a server, and... Why is this download taking forever? My computer is so bad, y'all. It communicates to a server, and it has to send requests in a certain way for the server to respond back and understand it. The mod that you have is using the old communication method. The new mod actually uses a different way of communicating. The actual request is shaped a different way, and it's sent to a different folder. So, not a different folder. I said folder because I'm looking at a folder. It's sent to a different server. And so what's happening is your mod has just gone out there and it's not getting any response back. Downloading usually isn't the PC, the Wi-Fi receiver. Oh, Derlaz, my computer is shit. My computer is 10 years old. So streaming and running Monster Train is already so much. And opening up a Firefox browser to download this thing is a lot. It's just taking a little bit, that's all. You want your shot collar, the stimulation and playing must feel so good. You think so? Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, Jay, let me get that done for you. Sitting up. Here's a stretch. You may buy a shot collar, Deluz, yeah? The shin is really getting everybody on it, right? Consenting remote shock user might be even more enjoyable. As, someone who's done the shocking, I found it quite fun. I had a lot of fun. Oh, I had a lot of fun, y'all. Not a show, just chat. Yeah, I mean, she's the one that's got it on our minds. So, okay, almost got that for you, Katsuneya. I'm gonna put it into the little group chat we got. Oh, it's the fluffy boy. He's come to complain. Shot collar too much out for you. Can you get head pat collars instead? That's just a normal one. Baby cat. God, I don't know. I need structure. Oh god, this computer is so rough. Ooh. Okay, so trying to get it copied over. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish up because y'all, I want to comment so much on these things. Kitty boy butt. You buddy boo. I might have to step away and feed him here a little bit. It is about time. Oh my goodness. Come on. Okay. There you go. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now let me close out of these things. Get my computer back. Okay, welcome back from the ads. Katsuneya, I sent you over the mod. Try using that one. Let me know if that works, okay? That should be the right version. Yeah, you wanna buy a shot collar because of chat. Because of chat, yeah. And Aqua, you said the way I was shocking Ash was very interesting, yeah. I had a lot of fun. It was really good. Inevitably share access with certain people. See, I like that idea too. I like that idea too. I love y'all went to jail. I love that y'all went to jail together, right as it got fun. Simply enjoy from the electric cuck chair, because that stuff is expensive. Squeeze Sky, yeah. Because that gets automated, yeah. Tell you were having fun with that? Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that, Derek. It's mine. Shell's yours, yeah. God, that response. That's hilarious. So Katsuneya, one thing to keep in mind on that mod, and this is very important, I would say. This is like, yeah, this is probably really important. Kitty cat. Oh my god. Is that there is no cooldown from when you get hit to when you get shocked again, right? So like in Terraria, you only have iframes for a few seconds, like not even a few seconds. You only have iframes for like a few frames after getting hit. And so you may need to worry about that may be something to worry about, right? Because that might be more shocking than you're looking to get, right? So if that is the case, I can't promise because I have never looked at Terraria mods aside from this little bit of time, and I don't know how to like pack them up into a T mod or anything like that. I may be able to modify the code to make it so that it does have some sort of like a safety cooldown so you're not getting shocked every frame, okay? But I wouldn't be able to do that for a while probably. But that's just something to keep in mind. Invincibility frames, yeah, they're not very generous. That would be sick. Yeah. Like I said, I can't make any promises on it, but it is written in C#, and adding that sort of thing in would be theoretically easy. The question is just whether or not I know how to like mod Terraria and configure that part out. Do that. Here. Look into it yourself as a coding project. Yeah. I could definitely give you some pointers on that if you need. How familiar are you with like C#? Ooh, we're in trouble, y'all. We're in trouble, y'all. This piece of shit might kill us. Kitty cat. Oh my god. C# also Unity. Okay, then you should be pretty good. Similar to C++ in your wheelhouse. Okay. Yeah. I'm not so worried then. Because it's just C# and it uses it's just like there's a Terraria config thing in there. I can show you how to like decompile it into the component files and everything like that. So and obviously doing a check is as simple as like, you know, doing a date time now and comparing it versus the last time you checked. It's not that hard. Listen, your wife is lovely and wonderful, but she's like, I'm worried to hurt you. As a masochist, it's a lot of reassuring for me to be just like that. It's very inspiring. Oh, yeah? Huh. I mean, I was definitely worried at first. And then Ashena kind of showed me just through her responses, like where her limits were. And I felt pretty comfortable with figuring that out towards the end. So HBS got you? Yeah. 0.67 seconds by default? Not very fucking long, yeah. You're finally home? Welcome home, Raz. Hi. Can't believe we got through that one. Oh my god, they gave us an infectory. That's so disappointing, because we picked one of those up in the previous draft. Interesting, didn't work, do some troubleshooting. Kitty. Hey, shoot. Let me double check my... Let me double check, I think that was the right file, but I know, because that's one I got from Ashena. I downloaded a few different versions. Oh, you know what? I think I know. Okay, let me get the other version. Sorry. I know where to find that in the PyShock Discord. Because I downloaded it from here, because yeah, the version that I got from Ashena was still the old version, now that I think about it, because that's why it was confusing me at first. Hey Joey, welcome in, how you doing? Hi. I think it's important to make clear to her that you're ultimately the one in control. Fully understand it can be difficult for some, or they just can't get into it. Yeah, if someone's not into doing the hurting, then yeah, it could be it could be difficult. I can see that. There we go. All right. Try that one. Let me know if that one works any better. You're now out of bed at PC and you're not happy about it? Aw. Get there, it's all good. We have amazing communication for real. It's just interesting to see someone not need that direct and sort of vibe it out. Yeah, it's... honestly... Like I said, I was a bit worried at first. I mean, not like... Actually, kind of a little scared, right? I don't want to hurt somebody in a way that they don't want to be hurt, right? Because that is a big trust thing for someone to hand that over and say like, hey, this is something that I'd like you to do. And like, it's easy to make a mistake sometimes, right? You know, maybe it's an unfamiliar interface and you click the wrong thing and send a shock that's too strong for too long. Or maybe it is a situation where you just don't judge it quite right. Because that can happen sometimes too. And in that situation then you kind of fucked up a little bit, and that feels bad to have done. And so, yeah, I don't know. It was an interesting first experience, is what I will say. Because I was definitely worried about it a little bit. Doing okay, just eating before you attempt to pass out for a few more hours. Gotcha. Not checking ultra kill, and you may skip shower even though you're wanting here. Oh, it's up to you. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself, Delos, alright? Should you communicate off stream regarding the shocks at all? No, not really. I mean, she told me a little bit about her experiences with like Terraria and how like stronger shocks are fine if they're short duration, and longer durations are really rough with like even weaker shocks, and how like you can kind of work your way up to it. But no, she wasn't like, oh yeah, keep doing this, or like don't do this or anything like that. But you know, I checked in with her on stream to make sure things were okay. Obviously understand the situation and why that can be tricky, but also imagining a conversation like, I'm scared I'll hurt you. No, that's the point. And you're giggling a bit at that idea. Yeah. The new file is 0.01. Second one is v2. Yeah. That one should work. The first one I got from a conversation with Ashena, and I think that she gave me the original one she tried, and then the second one is straight from the author, and that's the one that I decompiled and was using. So real dinner of conversation in the Aqua household, I can imagine. Versioning can be stupid. That's not stupid, really, the way that it works. It works nice. It really works. Just make sure you set your limits low and you test it out, all right? Be careful. Because like I said, it's going to send a lot of shocks. If you remember from Ashena's Terraria stream, I think at the end of it, she had like 6,000 shocks that were sent, okay? So it can be a lot. Kitty? Cat. Oh my gosh. Hi, baby. Here, I'm gonna have to like step away from you. I really am. I want to remove some of these worse ones, I guess. Let me beat this boss and then I'll step away and feed Kit Bit. Copy. Okay, so this is the Tibby one here. That's the rally. Here is... I think we'll put Baron Grail up top. And then let's just not do that. Let's do that a different way. Progesterone kicking your ass? Yeah? What's going on? I sometimes have issues in the mornings whenever I take mine orally, so sometimes I get a little dizzy. Gonna eat? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was lovely getting to chat. I'm glad that I was able to help out with the mod thing. And you get yourself some good rest, all right? Yeah, the stream earlier was lovely. How do we want to do this? Guess we do that. All right. Do this. This and 135. Did we get there? 143. No, we don't. Really close though. Has a strong voice? What do you mean? How strong? We don't get that? Oh, that's so unfortunate. 20, 20, okay. So cozy? Aw, thank you. I do get that a lot. I'm glad that I can have that sort of space. Powerful. Yeah, I don't know, it's just... I like being like the calm, cozy vibes. Just, you know. Are we gonna be able to do this? Y'all... This is, problems. Some real problems, y'all. That's the end of the stream by a few minutes. Need to check out the VODs. Yeah. The, we had some really good conversations about kink and a lot of other things. That we don't really get to talk about that much when it comes to... Okay, we gotta use this here, 100%. And then... Propagate 2. 47 is not quite good enough. 71. We can get there. We can get there. We can get there. I did this in the wrong order. We can fix it. Hey, Kay, how you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, hi. That wasn't bullying on that particular stream? Yeah, Do you want to kind of get a pie shock at some point? Probably hook it up to Terraria. You too, Joey? You too? Let's see. Check out Derek might have been bullied. Yeah, it was no bullying, actually. Very little bullying. Hey. Hey. I'm almost done with the boss, but what? Context, you're hyper-focusing on your read. Things don't get you, but the Cozy Company voice gets through. Oh. Did you buy how ghosties work? You finished the tower? Nice! Wanna get a shocky thing too? Y'all, we're gonna single-handedly fund this ridiculous little business. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this one here. Shoot there, right? And then... Okay. We got there. Kinda want a DIY? Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. Feels like the community should just do a discounted mass order at this point. That'd be funny if they did that. They were like, oh look, so many people. Like, oh, they're coming from the same place. Weird. Okay, we lose here. Like a lot. Damn. How much is this? 200? You had the idea before you even started? Yeah? Went into PyShock for a while. It just seems like a fun thing to do on stream. Stretch and Hydra, I can do that. Storm of Ashes, welcome in. How are you doing? Think you used the shot collar mod, you become bargain bin Electro from Spider-Man. You get hit so much that you'd have to use constant stream of electricity coursing through you and eventually just become electricity. You only be able to deliver static shocks, unlike the hero Static Shock, who can actually emit powerful electric blast. Yours would just be actual static and like make your clothes clingy. Ha! Your clothes, they're so clingy. Now you must take them off or you will be uncomfortable. Ha ha! Okay, I'm gonna restart here. Your brand of autism might make you a bit numb to most ends. Something stronger is appealing. That makes sense. That makes sense. You're good, little Eepy. Eep it and coming. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's always really difficult. Bursts of clingy clothes. The full wall mural you made with the floating centerpieces might be the... No way, you did what? Oh, I'm gonna have to go see that. I gotta see that. Chance would have demonstrated they have a high affinity for the electromagnetic skill tree. Yeah, a little bit. Surprised when you learned trans women can spec into force lighting. Yeah, I guess. Oh, wall mural sounds amazing. Okay, let me step away. Let me feed this kitty cat or he will absolutely riot. We'll be back in just 5 minutes or so. Thank you so much for your patience. Hi, everybody. Oh, welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, so much of a conversation. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. I think Niji, I think you went to bed. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some good sleep, okay? Night night. I really appreciate seeing you. Let's see. Clingy Cloth. Your supervillain name would be Clingy Cloth. That's great. You've been electrocuted at least 3 times with 0 long-term issues. At the bare minimum, you've invested into electrical resistance, apparently. It's fair. Electric resistance is negative. Seems like you've gone into water magic with how easily you puddle up. That's right. We do love you for it. That's right. Bitten by a spider and a snake, and you have no powers. I have no power here. Mother Nature doesn't seem to like you in general. Also nearly been crushed by a tree branch, suddenly collapsing 4 times. Jesus. Joey, maybe we don't have you go outside anymore, okay? Maybe we just like keep you safe inside. They're radioactive slightly. Oh, huh? Addition being struck by lightning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was Kid Baby Silver. Yep. Magic. Your spider son got bit by a magic spider. That's the god and a Nazi in disguise. Gotcha. As someone potentially cursed you, literally was just asking that, yeah. The spider was fitting into Parker's DNA, you think by his father. No idea, you've never seen more of that, yeah. I have no idea. Don't believe in curses, but clearly you pissed off something if they are real. That's, yep. Some continuities, Peter's parents were agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. and involved in some interesting stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. And it clearly ain't much success, given you're still around to complain about it. That's true, that's right. Just fucking spite your way through life. I wish Phoebe were real. Hi, Watermelon. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Hi. Yeah, I'm back. Hi. Currently patching a video game and praying it works. Which video game, Derek? Which one you patching? Think you might lay down soon. As reflexes acting up, hoping to nap it off. Okay. If you're having acid reflux clutch, and it's giving you some trouble, try to make sure that you're sleeping in a way that's gonna help with that. Because depending on how you sleep, it can make things a lot worse when it comes to active acid reflux, right? But yeah, if you need to step away and get some sleep, totally understand. Anything with carbon is at least slightly radioactive. That's fair. Well, several other elements humans have, but carbon is the easiest to track. Yeah. Reading messages? Yeah, I am. Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, interested. Huh. I vaguely know some things about that game, I think. Maybe we do this. Something like that? Gonna be streaming it later. Got the itch to replay it. Interesting. Yeah, elevated torso. Yeah, that's definitely good. Okay. I think we are going to struggle, y'all. I think we're gonna struggle. Notoriously very unfriendly to streaming, so you're gonna do your best. Good luck on that. It sucks that it's kind of... It sucks that it sucks. That's what we'll say. Hey, that's not fair. So we'll do that, and then... Don't even have a good place to use these, really. Okay, McGuy is dying. That's a really bad thing. It's a really bad thing. Your buddy just replayed the KOTOR games over the last week. It is janky on modern Windows quick save often. That's a really smart thing to do, yeah. It's actually the way the age of the more recent fossils, anything still living, is usually tracked, finding the ratios of carbon isotopes. Yep. 1, you like 2 more. KOTOR 2 is your favorite game of all time, but you want to do first on stream. First on stream. Makes sense. A wah wah, a wah wah wah. Wah wah, a wah a wah. What's up, Sky? KOTOR 2 doesn't really need extensive patching, since the Steam version gets that huge quality of life update. Like a decade ago? Oh my goodness, yeah. Man, this is Exaxes. That's so annoying. It's so annoying. You hear the bell? You hear the bell? Is that why you're ringing at me? But he had crashing issues with KOTOR 2. Oh, that sucks. KOTOR 2 got native widescreen support and Steam Workshop support. Oh, interesting. Gobbled up nutritious stuff. Some nutritious stuff. Stuff that's so nutritious. That's good. I'm happy. Couldn't get KOTOR 2 to work while OBS was running. Ooh, weird. Super weird. I think we still slam there, right? I think that's still fine. Difficult sometimes? Wow. Absolutely filled your hole. I'm so happy for you. To be fair, it's 50-50 if it's actually an OBS issue. Could be, yeah. Hey, Ak, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yay. This thing's gonna be a problem, but maybe it's okay. You've lost track of how many times you had to delete and recreate sources. Oh yeah, well OBS was running, game didn't work. OBS not running, game worked. So weird. Oh shit. Home. Home. This is bad. Okay, only one gets through. That's better, I guess. Do that. The sky, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Say this jokingly, you'll be my top anytime. Why are you joking? Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. I think I had a positivity to do that I forgot about. So the positivity that we have is you know what? I went to the grocery store today, and even though it was really late and I didn't want to, and I've been putting it off for a while, I was able to get home with some groceries, and now we have food, so we don't have to worry about no food. And I don't know, it's a good thing that I did that, I guess. Got a new hard drive? Oh, okay. Big purchase, but you're sure it'll come in handy. You probably could have just bought a half decent USB to C converter, except last time you tried it was dog shit. Understandable. Team top like 40 times the other stream? You did. Also uses OBS as the hub for everything, doesn't use it to stream, just like as a general output and such. 90% blind, think it's more of an accessibility tool for him. That makes sense. That makes sense. It worked first try? Fuck yeah! Incidentally, the purchase includes one anyway, and it works. Nice. To assert your bottom hood. Hell. Went to the grocery store? Yeah. You'll be the top? I'll be the top. You the bottom? Yeah? Good job. Thank you. Having a filled fridge feels good. Well, to be fair, it's not like super filled and it's not like super great food, but it is food. And I don't have to like freak out about what I'm going to eat every morning. Not starving does seem ideal. Most days. Spend your 156,000 points on something. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Okay, let's see. How am I gonna save this today? The answer is probably going to surprise you in that we won't. That is my current guess. My current guess is that we probably will not save this today. What did I do this here? No, it's not, because this is not the floor, but that matters. Okay. Don't forget to set profiles. Have a good management of OBS. Oh, profiles is smart. Yeah. Talking about freaking out on what I'm going to eat. Guess what you're doing? Are you freaking out on what you're going to eat? Is that what you're doing? No, I totally get that. I just stopped going different places. I just go to the same place all the time. Like, not the exact same place, but like, I just... Okay, we pushed some damage, I guess. Yuck. It was so much work trying to figure out what I was gonna eat every single night, and so I was just like, alright, on Monday I'm gonna go here, Tuesday I'm gonna go here, Wednesday I'm gonna go here. And I just let that decide for me, you know? I've eaten only a few different places other than those things, like, in the past long while. We lose here. We lose here. That's what's going on. There is no hope. There is no light at the end of the tunnel. We just lose, I think. Decision troubles, empty pantry. Go to the same place anyway. They have the most vegan choices, vegan shops, but not necessarily in your part of Brussels. Gotcha. Okay, let's see here. 138. 210. 426. Nah, this is like slightly worse than last time. We're gonna have to just restart. Okay, this is a decent start. Love loam coats. Alpha Fiends, yum. Svanta Gasbud is also great. Okay, yeah. We can make this work. Put that on you. Go, Welder Helper. And Alpha Fiend, the big boy. Rage adds additional +1 or units. Oh, upgrades. That's... We don't currently have... Yeah, we don't currently have any rage. No, positivity. The least positive thing in my day is positivities. Upgrades are... No, souls do not count as upgrades. Souls are souls, upgrades are upgrades. So, I can't show you what one looks like, but these little holes on the left side of the card are where upgrades go. And then souls go on this side. And souls can like move between cards. Upgrades are like bound to the card. Negativity boss out? No. Let me think about this here. My positivity is that... My positivity is that I feel like lately I've been feeling more confident in myself. Not in a way that I can like numerically evaluate. But just in a way where I feel more sure about what I'm doing, and I don't want to say like who I am as a person, but something kind of like that. Just like what my deal is and like the place in the world that I am in, that and like how I interact with others. There's still things that I'm uncertain about, and there's still things that I'm worried about. But compared to where I was, say, 6 months ago, yeah, I think I'm doing a lot better. Can you share that you really like you have this redeem legit over the last few days? Think about it and then force yourself to do it. Yeah, it was challenging at first. Like, yo, Aqua, like there was a redeem once where and my therapist did the same thing too, where I was saying nice things like I don't know, like about situations, right? Like, oh, it was a nice day outside or whatever. And someone in chat was like, you've said a lot of nice things about stuff happening, but you haven't said anything nice about yourself. And I just started crying on stream because I realized that, like, I couldn't say nice things about myself. That, like, I genuinely did not feel anything good or positive about me. And, like, my therapist did the same thing. Like, the next day, I was in therapy and she was like, say something nice. And I said something nice. I was like, she said, well, say something nice about yourself. And I was like, fuck you. Why would you do this to me 2 days in a row? So I've been trying to, like, say nice things about myself or things that I've done. I still feel very negative about, like, physical appearance, and, like, compliments to myself are really difficult for things outside of, like, my voice and a few things like that. But I try to say things about myself, things that I've done or accomplished, things that I'm feeling good about or that I feel like I did well. And I try to say something different, not like reuse anything, at least for a while. And this is like a really big thing in which I'm like, double down on it a little bit. But I'm really glad that it helps other people, right? Therapist is not a fucking chatter. That is not, no. Therapist is 100% not. That would be such a breach of ethics. But she was the one that came up with the idea of, like, saying positive things. And I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Like, not that I didn't like the idea, but that, like, I know myself, and that if the expectation is that I'm just gonna pause what I'm doing like 5 times a day and say something nice about myself, that's not something I'm gonna do. And I was like, what if I make it a redeem on stream and I just have them make me do it? And yeah, like the first week or so was like fucking rough. But I cleared them a while back. Like, I went into rewards and cleared rewards or whatever. There were over 200 redeems. So, like, it's legit, like, a lot of time and work that was kind of put into it. Sorry, I was focusing. Let me jump back into chat so that I can respond. Whenever I'm talking like big issues like that, I kind of gotta turn inward and get it out of my head first. Yeah, really good exercise. Let's see, you got far. Genuinely don't know how much HP he's got. It's very doable, Silver. Just keep at it. I know you got this. Relentless about making me say nice things about myself. Yeah, there was one night where they redeemed it like 20 times, and I was like physically exhausted trying to say nice things about myself. I was, joking about like being bullying, and like honestly, it was a really fun night. It was kind of nice to get picked on like that. Because, like it's genuinely people caring, you know. Restarting copying the hard drive, computer went to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Watermelon. You really wish to offer me a hug right now? Thanks. Actually, my therapist did give me a hug today. She was like, are you comfortable with that? And I was like, yeah, I guess that's okay. Like, I don't normally go for hugs. I was like, I don't know anyone in real life to give me hugs. Like, the last time I got hugged when my parents came by in August. So it's been a little bit. And then before that was, I don't know, it's been a year or two. Until you get that, you have like a very small list of things, a little set of things you can say you genuinely like about yourself right now, and that's an improvement from about a month ago. Yeah, it's hard, but you know, I'm coming to accept and acknowledge and feel nice things about myself now that I hadn't been able to before. Like, I don't know, people always complimented me on my voice, and I was like, I guess. And then like people would compliment me and they'd be like, "Oh, you're doing such a great thing and you're building such a wonderful community and it's helped so much." I'm like, I just literally click go live and then I don't stop talking and then I go to sleep and do that again the next day. Like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything important, but I'm really starting to internalize that like this can be important. This can be powerful. That this can be something that makes a difference in the world. And I don't know, that something that is so helpful and beneficial to myself can also help others. And that's just amazing, you know? There have been, you know, people that I've chatted with in stream and had great conversations with and, you know, helped them answer questions and figure things out. There are people that I've talked to in private that, like, it's been such a blessing to just be a part of their journey. And, like, it's been huge. You can't say anything nice about yourself that you'd believe. You want to share how you feel, but it's going to be really triggering your tall poppy syndrome. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you do want to, if you do want to share, you are welcome to, but you don't need to feel like you need to. Corazzo, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Took you many years to finally make and accept a compliment about yourself. You still struggle here and there, but it gets better. It really does get better. It really does. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You think you're a cutie patootie? I know you're a cutie patootie, Raz. I like this. Oh, there's another positivity. Oh god, y'all. Okay. So much worse than your innocuous chats would have you feel. Wow. Wow. Much better than society would have you feel. That is very true. Society wants to just beat everybody down. Absolutely, absolutely does. Cute and generally feel better chatting with you. Yeah, Roar, you're delightful. Soul Shard? No, it's not a Hollow Knight reference. I don't even know what you mean. Can't get over how pretty Grim is. You want them? Things can be significant without you feeling like they're significant. Yeah, you just need to know that it's significant. Keep doing it. Yeah. Makes you happy. Makes me happy. Helped turn your mental a full 180 in the last month or so. I know, like, and it's meaningful, right? Like that's big. And even if it's just like one person, and I can tell you, it hasn't been just one person. And like, I don't know, it makes me tear up a little bit. And I'm just like a little silly snail goober on the internet, but it's important. Derek, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Amazing and kind, deserve this love. See, I struggle with things like that because I don't feel like, and this isn't just like a me, I don't feel like deserving is the right word, right? Because, how do I say this? I think everybody should be loved, right? I think that everybody should be able to have the love that should just be like a baseline, right? But I think a lot of times we get, and I've talked about this a little bit, but like I think a lot of times we get into the idea that like good things should happen to good people, bad things should be happening to bad people, and like life is just kind of arbitrary, right? And like I know that what I'm doing is important, and I know that doing that provides for people and that they appreciate that, and I do think that that is, you know, and then they love me back for that, and I think that that is a wonderful feedback loop, right? But I would never truly say that like I deserve it, because to me that would imply that like there are people who would not deserve things, and I don't know, like I just don't know that life kind of works like that. I mean, I wish that there was some big karmic thing up in the sky that was just like, you did good, here's the good for you. But God, so many bad things happen to good people. And, you know, not bad things happen to bad people. And it's just like, I think that, and the reason why this is an issue, right? I don't think it's that bad whenever someone's like, oh, you've done such a good job, you deserve something. It's the flip side that gets dangerous. Because if you start to think that people deserve things in life, right? If you think that, oh, you've done something good, you deserve something good to happen, it's very easy for the human brain to turn that around and be like, something bad is happening, I must deserve this, right? And that is a really painful and dangerous thought to have, and definitely a thought that I have had in the past, which is why I'm always a little bit leery whenever we talk about deserving things or not. Just because, like, I don't think things work quite that way, you know? 10 HP and 10 gold away from buying Lee's Waffle? Oh, that's rough. Like seeing you in chat and post? I do too. Brain's cozy for you to respond to heavily loaded info. That's okay, that's okay. It's mostly just me musing about things. Don't know about you. You seem to be a delight to be around. The stream is very calm and relaxing. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. It is kind of what I aim for. It's just like this vibe where we can talk about serious things. We can talk about silly things. We just kind of keep it nice and chill, though. Hermit thing, you and yourself? What do you mean? Alternatively, I haven't done enough good, so I don't deserve good. That too, Derek. If good things come to those who wait, why did the early bird get the worm? See? There's always a proverb that you can use to, like, to say the exact opposite of something, so. Mind traps and the importance of self-control. You may be musing things, but you also want to muse? Yeah, of course. You missed a response by having concentration elsewhere, sorry. No, don't worry. It was just me talking about, like, whether it makes sense for people to deserve things or not, you know? Hard effort will never fail you. That's not true either, because, like, it certainly will sometimes, right? Like, you can try as hard as you can, and sometimes you can still fail. That is the truth of life. And that can hurt. I don't know that it's necessarily a bad thing or a good thing. I don't know that it has morality assigned to it in any way. But, like, people aren't necessarily rewarded for the work that they've done. Kobayashi Maru Gaming? Who's that again? I don't know that one. Grass and Aqua, you're great too. Yeah, everybody's great here. Y'all are so lovely. Give me one sec. Alright, sorry about that. It's the unwinnable test in Star Trek. Oh, I don't know. It's several people have won it. Oh, right. Okay. I think I know. I think I understand now. Alright, let's grab this one. Siphon. Siphon's always pretty decent. We love free units. All the units we love are free. Something like this, and then we don't ping here because that just fucks us up. I do think we do that though. Yo, this guy takes... Alright, fair enough. Damn. Yeah, the little alpha fiend's really good. Cheating for the win, not cheating in relationship, like cheating the test. Yeah. Except I think there were definitely some Star Trek people who would totally be fine with cheating in the other way in order to win. There are some, like, I don't know, people that didn't quite have the most ethical. What am I trying to say? I don't know enough about Star Trek. Just shut up, me. Anyways. We ping our own unit there so it dies. But yeah, life isn't fair and that's why being kind is extra important. I think that's true. I think that's really true. And then we played it out so we could do this with this unit. Otherwise we wouldn't have enough space. We wouldn't be able to play that unit out. Okie dokie. Decent-ish. Infectory. We love Infectory around here. I'll grab that. Ping is nice. Always good. Like a good solid ping. Can we take Lilith? I kind of want to grab another upgrade on the champion, like ASAP. Maybe I'll do that. Getting a bit of the EPs. Oh no. Oh no. If you need to sleep, make sure you get your sleep. It's okay to take a nap. He's always way too scared to cheat in school and places. I didn't need to. I didn't want to. I don't know. These alien horrors are kind of goals. Yeah, they're pretty wild, aren't they? Is this artifact better than... What would we copy if we were going to copy something? Nothing. I think nothing might be the answer. So it would be removals versus artifact. You wanna cuddle a cutie? I don't know. Copy finished, heck yeah. That probably wasn't the right click, but that's okay. Are you cute? Everybody's in here cute. All y'all cute. Yeah, so that includes you. Reds hold me by the waist and hugs. You gotta get permission, Derlaz. You gotta get permission. But thank you, I appreciate the sentiment. Oh, are we in trouble? Might be in trouble. You failed, you're okay. Can you get permission? Yeah, y'all can have permission, it's okay. I'm just making sure that we all know that, like, it is important to, like, ask for that. Because, like, if someone did that in real life, I'd be like, oh no, uh-oh. Unless they asked about it first. We're kind of in trouble here, though. Do we think it's gonna work? I have faith. Since the copy went through, you gotta update your OS. You got this. You got this. The hug offer 700,000. Ted? Oh no. You're not cute? Do you not want to be cute? Because you can be cute if you want to be cute. It's easy. You just are cute then. Think you're cute even without bait? Let's see, wait, what? Something something. Way to get called cute. Aqua. Aqua, you already know that you're cute. Heading for a nap, muscles are acting up. I hope you get some good rest, okay? And your EP, Durlaz? Not cute, looks inside, adorable being, many such cases. It's very true, Colrazo. It's very true. Okay. Even though you asked to be called cute, still put a literal smile on your face? It should. It should. Oh god. Oh, we're in trouble. Hmm. Nope. You don't want to sleep yet? If you're feeling sleepy, you should sleep. But if you don't want to, I get that. Sometimes you can't force yourself. This piece of shit's gonna be a problem. Guess we'll do that. Depends on where you live. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, wherever you live. Oh, we are in so much trouble. This thing is so invincible. Hmm. I think one of these. And then... Ooh, I don't know. So we're at 65 hit points. And now we're at 29. $47? $47's pretty good, actually. I think we got this on middle or top floor. Probably middle. What's up, Nilla's? Do you want me to tell you to go to bed? Alright, we just enter. We got the win, we just click the button. I think it might be because you're streaming stuff open, because your mom does. Makes sense. That was a lot of damage, y'all. Proliferate. I'll be spawning pods. Ooh, hidden passage is normally tempting. Because it lets you overstack floors really easily. But so many things in this game kind of want you to be playing bottom floor, so I don't know that that's the right choice. No, you said that would be epic for you to read? Oh, let me see. Australia. That one? No, I'm just kidding. Let me see here. You forget you did a big paragraph earlier about hyperfocusing and nothing affecting you but the Phoebe is? Yeah, you said that. I think I read that out. You said that my voice is getting through because it was powerful. Very powerful. Monster Train 2 came from bottom. No, for bottom floor, Roar. Supposed to play it later or something? Is Wraith Form? No, Wraith Form's like really good. I am not that good with Wraith Form, but Wraith Form is really good. Titanite, there we go. Oh, to be a bottom. Ooh, We could take all of these. What would we want to take? Anoki's probably the right choice. Titanite, Endless. I don't really like any of these. Get out of here. Multi-strike, Dualism. Those are good choices. No, we'll save the slots. We'll save the slots. Wraith form with pellets is nuts. Which one's pellets? Haven't had too much gaming on Wrath. You saw it? No, it's fine. It's fine. You probably need the damage, so at the start it's not as good. That is true. You wouldn't probably want to start with it. US tops were real. I know a lot of people who think that. Used to always roll your eyes at the whole I'm not a bottom, I'm a switch routine, but like you get it now? Yeah. You got it from now. That's pretty early on, yeah. 100% a switch. Couldn't imagine being like, I'll never top. See, when we talk about these things, right? Like, people use like switch and top and bottom. For me, when I'm using these words, and this is just for like clarification. As far as like how I'm using the words, it's dom, switch, and sub is what I use, and then top, verse, and bottom is what I use. So, like when somebody calls me a bottom, like I don't kind of not, but I don't know, because like I don't really engage with sex, right? Meaning colloquially, yeah, and so like. Hey, Puppy Girl TV. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate. No, April. I remember. It's April, right? Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you again. But yeah, like I identify with the axis of. Oh, Corazo, thank you so much for following as well. I identify a lot with like the top sub switch, but like dom sub switch, but like top bottom, not exactly like the best way to be able to explain me, I guess. So tops Sai, I should call her. Meaning colloquially, yeah. Game glass knife. Well, there you go. Think you read the card wrong? Oh yeah. Yeah, welcome in, y'all. Glass knife would have been good with ray form. Yeah, hell yeah. Pickleposu. Gue. Welcome in. How are you doing? I think we're gonna grab this weapons cache. We're unhappy with these choices. Can you talk about who is in what and where? Use the word bottom in a chat. You would generally have it mean the same as sub. Yeah, it's. I understand that that's usually how it's used. I was just explaining the way that I often use the terminology, so that way when we do talk about these things, it is, what's the word? Like, we're making sure that we're talking about the same things, if that makes sense, right? Just because otherwise people get a little confused. You just find it like this, you're switching both aspects, but in the top and bottom dimension, it's much more in the realm of kink stuff, so it's a bit weird. Yeah, okay. The thing about the dom sub versus top bottom is like not complicated, and like straight people understand this better than y'all in this situation. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, watermelon? And Galas, welcome in. How you doing? You're a little mad, but you're generally tired. Generally tired. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, welcome on in. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, I don't think anybody's making any claim one way or the other right now about anything. I don't think anyone's misunderstanding. We're just talking about terminology. What do we do here? Probably want to do that, I guess. God, this is gonna be such a pain, y'all. You gotta kill these things on the bottom, otherwise they fuck you up. They know a woman can dominate a man while being the receptive sex partner? Yes, I know. That's... Yes. I think everybody understands that. It's not a straight personal relationship. No penis is top bottom doesn't resonate. That's also very true. That's also...
Mandatory, not a bottom. God, that sounded so bottom.
Oh, that night was something. Similar sense, buy and pan is pretty much the same for you, so you use it interchangeably. Yeah, yeah. That clothes is adorable. I was in having a moment. Context, please. You heard it. That was the context. Gosh, this is so much bad right now. We still don't live with this, right? There's too much damage coming in. I think we put some damage there because it's going to be a problem otherwise. I'm just having a moment. Oh yeah, a little bit. Ostrobogulus levels of bad? I'm not familiar with the word. Top bottom introduces an unnecessary adversarial dynamic into an otherwise cooperative gaming activity. Yeah, like who the receptive partner is, like, kind of doesn't fucking matter, right? Which is again why it's always like a little bit like uncomfortable for me, because like again that doesn't resonate with me very much. Like, I know the situations. Man, we are taking so much damage. Like, I know myself, right? And I'm pretty comfortable with how I feel about things like that. And why did we get 2 copies of that? I don't know. Can we live this? No, we still die on that, huh? I always want to kill the bird. I think we do this, Bolete lives, and we put some good damage into this unit. Okay. Thought you were in a hotel, but you guessed the name Monster Train, so just a train set. Yeah, so it looks like this because of the... What's the word? The cosmetics that I have on the train is like a fancy guy's place, so... I'm gonna say this because you think you'll find it's very funny, because how recently you started watching my stream, legit having a hard time trying to imagine me having bottom energy. These clips are always surprising to you, yeah? Had someone actually give the reverse understanding? Here? Just now? What do you mean? This thing's gonna hit us, y'all. That's... so much damage. Not in this chat? Oh, okay, okay. But yeah, like... For me, the much more important aspect of it is the... like, dominance and submission, because that is the thing that, like, I actually have interplay with. Because again, not being interested in... not being sexually attracted to people is always interesting, because... oh, shit. God, are we dead again? Yeah, we're dead again. I didn't play this one very smart. Pultridness? Big words are funny. That is a wild word. You're in awe of my ability to seamlessly switch the me and you while reading chat messages. It's actually problematic sometimes. I know that sounds weird. It's actually problematic sometimes because I do that in like video games now when reading a video game or like in other contexts. So what was it? There was something the other day where like I was trying to talk to somebody and I said me when I meant you. It's just like, what? Adorable, yeah. I don't know. It's just something I picked up from streaming, and dang, this thing's still gonna get by. Rawr. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Term for that is pronoun reversal? Maybe? I don't know. Oh god, I have 2 positivities racked up. Dang. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's just something that I do. How do I want to do this? I think it makes sense to do that. And then 70. Did it take less damage? Maybe. Another thing that I often do that you might notice is that I'll use the word we. I'll say like, yeah, that's what we think, or like, oh yeah, we beat this boss or whatever. That comes from like too many years in tech support and getting customer buy-in. So that's where that's from. Okay, we win now. Just reminding you of the funniest Tumblr discourse. Oh. Really describing the difference between top and bottom and sub and dom is a little uncomfortable because it's way more about sexual positions than you would actually ever like to talk about. Yeah, pretty much. That is a good way of putting it. Adorable when I'm flustered. Yeah, I can get pretty flustered sometimes. I have definitely been on like the more like confident Dami arc, I guess, if we want to call it that. I don't want. Those look ugly. I don't like those cards. Demon Fiend. Demon Fiend. Spore Launcher. Cluster Kernel. Let's grab this. Attuned and 30 magic power. That seems not good for what we're doing. Yo, we got some Slacy action. You've been enjoying that arc. Vanish? Yeah, it's been obvious. You don't need to vanish. You can just be honest. Ooh, this is actually pretty good. We're gonna go here. You are here. Welcome in for real, Stella. Dick out here thinking vanishing secrets like 1 + 1, 1 + 1 = 2. Yeah. Meant to be more playful. Yeah. You'd love context? Yeah. Didn't take it bad as all? Okay. How unhinged is everyone still being? Not really that unhinged. We're pretty fine. We're pretty fine. I want one of these. Maybe. Probably need it. Miss Robert is actually Twitter, but it's on Discord. Oh, okay. Let's see. My goodness. Did we get the did we miss? We missed. I guess we'll do that. Honestly, love the vanish bit, even if mods and many others can still see the deleted messages. See, I don't like it because I don't really like it because for me it just makes it harder for me to tell when like actual moderation actions have been taken. So if I like look back at somebody and see that they've been timed out 6 times or whatever, oh my god, this sucked. It just makes it more challenging on that front, so it's easier for me to not have it. That was a horrible hit, y'all. We just not play the boy out? Oh god, is that... I don't... Ooh, man. Admit certain conversations here have turned you into an absolute puddle in the stream. That's amazing. I'm actually surprised that I can have that kind of effect on people, to be honest. You don't have to road in, though. It's what you want. Isn't it? Okay, I forgot that these... I think we're dead. Where are we? Yeah, this actually looks unwinnable. I know that seems super early to throw in the tower, but my god. That was not a thing. Okay, thick butterball lamb. Sure. Poor Derek, so lucky. No, wait, we want this there, and we want butterball on... Butterball. Put butterball on you. Keep having ass runs and slay the spire. It'll happen. Happens sometimes. You're getting you bad, rubbing the owner stuff in when you were at work the other day. You were mad flustered. Oh, was I? Oh no. I'm sorry. Like Kay obviously had the better read on it. I was just being silly about it. But oh my, I didn't know that. You know why you started watching the stream, just decided this one, I'm gonna destroy them? Because you made it so easy in the first the first thing, and then I was like, well, I mean, I know what you're about, so that's easy, that's great. Yeah. You did nothing to bring it on? Honestly, no. Honestly, no. A lot of that was just me being like, "Ah, yeah, here's Derek." Very fun to toy with you. Yeah. Imagine being called easy. What does it know about what you're about? I mean, it means in a way that like, okay, so like if I'm joking around with this stuff, if I'm like picking up somebody, right? I don't... Derek is pretty clear about the things that like they're okay with and what they want and what they're into, and that is something easy for me to like engage with. Whereas like if it were a total stranger or someone I'm not that familiar with, I would not be doing anything nearly like this because, you know, I don't know enough about them to know like kind of what their boundaries are, or, like what they would find acceptable or interesting or fun. Where Derek is just very much like an open book. That's what I mean by that. Couldn't be you, yeah. Not easy, like beginner difficulty. Call you tutorial with how easy you are. I almost called one of y'all a one button tutorial, but never mind. Actually really like the idea of you being inherently fun to toy with. Yeah. Like I think that's okay, right? Thick butterball lamb is what they called you in Monster Train. Keep on rallying, right? Keep on rallying. Oh, hey, wow. We, like, actually win good, huh? That's cool. One button tutorial. What's the matter, Roar? Don't feel bad, the exhibitionist in you was loving this. Yeah? Find that really interesting. You couldn't take what Derek does? You mean like if someone were doing the same to you, you would not be comfortable with it? That's what you mean, right? Am I understanding correctly? Mind Cage? No, probably just Golden Touch. Yeah? See, but that's the thing is, right, kind of got that read on you, and that's why, like, I don't, right? Because, like, Derek very much is giving that off, and it's something that is easy for me to pick up on. But I would not do this with, like, someone else, right? Because it's very much a situation where, like, in a Twitch chat, you know, people can joke around and things like that, but, it's, I just realized we had 215 hit points on our fire. That's a lot of hit points. Um, you know, like, I don't want to overstep anybody's boundaries or anything like that. So, unless I am, like, really, really sure, I'm not going to kind of engage with that sort of thing, right? And that's the reason why a lot of people don't get to see my Dami side, is because I usually don't feel that with most people unless I know them really well or I feel really comfortable around them. So, but yeah, like, I would not be like, Aqua, blah, 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 and then just say the things that I've said about Derek, because that would be, like, wild for me. You're autistic, being able to read people is an impressive skill to do quick. I'll be honest, I'm autistic. I'm pretty bad at it, too. Like, I'm not the worst at it. It's just, I'm pretty good at taking the data points and putting them together. And it's more that I, like, I don't know, construct a model of what that person appears to be. Like, it's hard to explain, right? Um, but yeah, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, the best at reading people, but I've also been told that, like, I kind of have been good at reading people, and I just didn't realize it, maybe, or something like that. Just gets there, it takes a long time, and that's totally okay. Yeah. Deserved for being a big cutie that should not worry their pretty little head. Oh, Derek. Don't you worry your pretty little head. Like that? Yeah, we'll go here again. Make silent assumptions, just scarily press hypothetical buttons. Ooh. Maybe that's a pretty good way of putting it. I want another banner unit. I guess magma cultist? Ugh. Ugh. I don't know. Read this while stretching and it triggered a very particular noise. Oh, I would have liked to have heard that, Derek. Meow, meow, kitty, meow. Meow, meow, kitty, meow. Got a bunch of unplayable units here. My goodness. Oh, this is so rough. Kitty boo, please give me space. Give me space, okay, Bubbo? You make some noises. See, sweetie, you do make it easy. It just wants to stare at how all the noises you're capable of make. Aww. Are the neighbors concerned for you? Ooh, good question. Stretch and hydrate, posture check. Oh, let me sit up. Hey, GB. Good morning. Here's the hydrate. Y'all, GB's about to make some noise. Just so you know. Don't be jumpy. Don't be scared. Here's the stretch. Did I have a positivity I didn't do? I forget. I think I did. Yeah, I didn't do Gellis's positivity. I didn't do Derek's either. Damn. Just like that. That kind of noise. God, I don't... Just restart. I'm having so much trouble here. Being called cute makes your stomach jump. Being encouraged to explain yourself is like a special kind of beautiful. And recently Era was calling you a puppy girl, which you are not, but you're seriously enjoying it a bit, the bit in a way that you don't understand. Interesting. I think it's This is something that I say pretty often, is like, I think it's important to learn more about ourselves, right? I think that's a really good and beautiful thing. And so, like, maybe you don't understand why you're enjoying the bit, but I think it's good to like have learned that and be thinking about that, right? Because it means that you know more about yourself, and I think that's a wonderful thing. You're caught off by that, you picked up precisely 0 of it. That's okay. Um, your esophagus hurts, or is it your ribs? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, Silver. Uh, the maybe? You like to kind of scream when you stretch or make the ah sound when you drink something like in the ass. Ah, like that. Remember the squeeze like a squeaky toy? Ooh, did I say that I would squeeze you like a squeaky toy? Did I say that? Was that me? I don't remember. You're running at like 5/8 speed this morning? It's a good musical time. Don't think I said it directly. It came up. Oh, okay, okay. Good response for when someone asked, is your gender? You a boy or a girl? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely don't need to be poked and prodded and squeezed to get all the noises out of you right now. Okay, so we have a card and a thing, and God, I am struggling with these. Kaz, hi, good morning. It's good to see you. How was your stream today? I literally, Kaz, I literally woke up the exact minute that Dana put thank you for stream in your Discord. I was like, did I just miss Kaz's stream by 1 minute? I was sad. I was lurking. I managed to get like a lurk in, but I've got therapy on Wednesdays and I had to take a nap afterwards. So that means you didn't get Kaz cutes. Oh, I did it wrong. Oh god, syntax. And you also didn't get your Kaz super cutes. Boom. Got him now though. Well, welcome in. How are you doing? I am doing well. I'm having a really good night tonight. Yeah, having a really good night. Having a lot of good a lot of good chats with people. Are you human? Still up for debate? I think you're human, Robert. I think you're human. I think you're good. Let's see. Let me scroll up just a little bit here. Trying to type out in a way to understand why you feel that way. It's fun to understand what or why that is. Totally understand. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand being really hard to put into words. Getting asked your boy or girl by a 7-year-old versus getting asked your boy or girl by a 40-year-old, I guess. You were a boy once, smoked cigarettes, smearing and smoking. Wow, I just butchered those S's. Butchered those S's. Smokes cigarette while staring into the sunset. My goodness. Just choosing things to say this morning? It's okay, Derek. It's okay. Don't forget to smile. My smile is beautiful. Mine? I actually love how people can hear my smile. Right? I really like that. Cutest in the universe? No, you. I'm gonna have to like create a custom thing that's just like when Kaz says plus Phoebe cutest in the universe, just dupe the universe and put you in it. Um, be like, you too. You're the cutest in the universe. Like that is too real. You have so much stuff going on. You feel like you can't watch enough of the people that you enjoy. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier today. That like, there's a bunch of people that I can only focus on one stream at a time, and I put like a lot of energy into each stream that I'm watching, right? Like I chat and I'm engaged and I'm asking questions, I'm talking to people, and but like I can't do that with multiple chats. So I'll oftentimes lurk in a chat or like lurk in a stream or two, and then like chat exclusively in one. But also like I don't know, there's only so many hours in the day. You can hear my smile. Sometimes it's just absolutely adorable. Sometimes it's an evil grin. Yeah, what's the evil grin sound like? What's the evil grin sound like? Give you attention? You have attention. Where's my mouth? Change the timbre and it's really cute. Hey, Alexi, welcome in. Hi, good morning. Say it. How are you? How are you? How are you? Say it. Say it. Alexi, I need to hear you say it. Please? Please tell me how you're doing. Please, say the thing. Alexi, please. Los Riantos, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I was just begging. Um, yeah, hi. The part of putrefied ducks that isn't polluted. Oh my goodness, huh. Hey, the carrot guy, good to see you. Good morning, good to see you again. Like the sound right now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So it's like, hey, GV. Hi, good morning. Not really asking that question in a degrading way, but you understand how it could be taken. Super lovely and beautiful style. Yeah. Hyperfocus just cannot let you sidebar streams usually. I have to have them on side and like, wait, what? Alexi, please say the thing. Alexi, please say the thing. Say the thing. Say your thing. You have that thing that you always say. I need to hear it. Why are you doing this to me? Gay as ever, there you go. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm doing really well. I'm doing better now that you're still as gay as ever. What's the evil grin sound like? There's literally a sound clip you sent me that contains an implicit evil grin. Yeah? Yeah? Saying this really dumbed down, search it up yourself? What do you mean? Let's see. Cute, yeah, say the thing. So sleepy, you should forgot a bit. No, I didn't forget my bit. I didn't forget my bit. His thing's great. Oh, you mean Alexi? No, Alexi's doing this on purpose. Alexi's doing this on purpose to me. Because I think it's funny. Need to tell y'all again? Go ahead. Seeing that push notification was a jump scare? Which one? Which push notification? I don't remember which one. It's funny when you make pretty people beg. It's a lot more exciting when I have to beg too. It's a lot more exciting when I have to beg too. So I appreciate you playing along. Literally since said synth file. Oh yeah. 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 Thank you, Alexi. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, having a really good morning. That's my positivity. My stream has been great. This stream has been amazing. It's been a great stream back after taking a day off. You know what? That's what it is. That's what it is. Get in there. I played it wrong. It broke on stream? Yeah, it took out the link is what it did. Wag, you're getting puppy girl trained by Michael? Worst timeline. Actually worst timeline. Looks so much more sus when it's censored on stream. Yeah? Like made to come MP3 or something? Something like that, maybe? We'll do that, and something like that, I guess. Still sus, get what you mean? It's not sus. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Jealous, wanna get clicker trained? Yeah. I do have the clicker sounds. You should call her. I think you should, Korazo. It's been a while. It's been a while. I don't know who her is, but is Roar a good puppy? Maybe. Sound like a great MP3. Got a link. Is Veg, y'all? Michael is a whore. There you go. You can be serious and sus at the same time. It's a fine line we tread. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, whenever someone says you should call them, it's a bad thing. Oh. Huh. Is it? Why is it a bad thing? I actually need someone to explain this to me. What does it mean? I can't get this one. All you're saying is you would open the MP3. Them means an X. Oh, I see. Okay. Are X's bad? Usually, I guess, maybe? Or something? I don't know. That's the good puppy. I'm from a mean where people want to call their toxic ex. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Them means the feds. Wow. You like your ex? See, yeah, I think it's totally possible for people to, like, be on good terms with their ex, right? That's a thing. Maybe. This is a reference to a bad relationship ending, trying to get close enough. Again, at a time where distance is best. Oh, I gotcha. Understandable. Mushrooms. You think y'all are maybe overthinking that meme? How did you not notice we were running Monster Train this entire time? Yeah? That's your favorite? You love Monster Train? You cuddle with one of your exes? Oh, that's kind of cute. I feel like if you said that you should call you-know-who. GB, don't ever do that. Don't do that, no. Excess? Wow, Roar. That is a way to do it. Never played it, but you love when monsters run a train? Huh. Really? It's a card game. Do you like card games? Okay. So I know the example that you would use for me then. Okay. Got it. Do we infectory here again? Probably not, right? Spawning pods, infectory. Glow up. Glow up is pretty good too. Let's grab the room. Let's grab the room. You do like card games? Friend recently got you Slay the Spire 2 and you've been enjoying that? Heck fucking yeah. That's awesome. Personally think you came up with it? Excess of X's? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Let's see. Did I miss anything here? Let's see. There's a reason you haven't been calling them. Makes sense. Been meaning to say Interstellar Vision. Your usernames makes you think of Interstellar 5555, and that makes me smile. I don't know what that is. What is that? You're not friends with any of your exes, although probably for the best. The last relationship you had described to a friend or described as a trash fire, more like a small trash bin instead of a dumpster on fire rolling down the hill. Either way, it's still a trash fire, so. Literally going to a male ex of yours' house for a soup night next Wednesday. Oh, interesting. Huh. The second person to get it? Oh, really? It was actually like a reference? That's so cool. My brain is not over here in any way whatsoever. You gotta message you now? Ooh. Y'all gonna bond over it. I love that. Metamind can go... Where? Put it on... Bloody Moon? Sure. Animated movie that's made entirely of Daft Punk songs. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You incite excess in your exes with your incisors. Nom. The nom at the end. Actually so funny. Nom. God, there's a couple things we could do here, huh? I think we need that one. Megamind? Yeah. It's the anime film that was made as a companion to the Discovery album of Daft Punk. Yeah? Give me your arm. Nom. Nom, nom, nom. Wow, we are like having a weird time in this game. You love biting people? Like, how ouchies are these bites that we're talking about, y'all? How big ouchies are the bites? Like big ouchies or like little ouchie bites? Hey, Auk, thank you so much for the 45 bits. I appreciate that. Used to have the whole movie in your Zune. God, I haven't heard of a Zune in forever, GV. Depends on the recipient. Some people prefer little nibbles, lovely little bites. Like a 3 or a 4, probably? Like on how hard? What point is blood? Auk, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. It has been a little bit, so thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Some people prefer to have your teeth imprints on their ass cheek. To each their own. That makes sense. I can see that. Do that? Yeah, cool. Great. We actually do want to kill these things off floor, so this is actually a good thing. You would assume a 6 or a 7 would be like blood? Okay. Interesting. Okay, didn't mean to kill him like that. That's okay. We'll make it work, I guess. The type that chomps off a piece and leaves a cartoonishly clean bite mark, yeah. Depends on the person for the hardness of your bite. Yeah, it's just like I don't know. I don't know what the range is that we're talking about here. I think the range like matters, probably. Why is this one dying now? Stop it. Being nibbled should feel good. No blood though. Icky. I mean, some people are into blood. And yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. How are we gonna live? Probably not. Witherbloom, malaise. Probably just better to fight him, huh? We'll do that. Toss these here. You have curious contacts, yeah. You got hemophobia? Yeah, in that case, not for you. It's for people. A lot of people are into blood, but a lot of people are scared of it. Yeah, Person gives permission, you'll draw blood. Obviously, I mean, yeah, if it's consensual, then it's... Oh no, this is problematic. Okay, this one here should do some damage. Yes, good. We love that. Better than not. Gotta know when to fold them, when to hold them, and when to open them. Wild. You think you could get something out of biting up to the point of very playful to get you laughing, but you could engage with it for someone else, maybe up to the point of leaving a mark? Yeah. Last blood test went good, didn't feel bad. That's good. We're dead. I'm gonna just switch clans. So, like, I don't know. I could see, like, cute little nibblies being really cool. I could also see, like, biting being something. I used to, like... It's probably not related to what y'all are talking about. But I would, like, bite my knuckles when I was really stressed for a while. That's probably a different thing. Derek to walk away from an encounter with a marker series of marks is such a good feeling. Yeah, it's like body writing with less explicit prose. Interesting. To walk away marked must feel good indeed. Huh. The inverse is also true? Having marked somebody, you mean, GB? Is that what you mean? Totally get why people would like that. Just really wouldn't do anything for you personally. Yeah, that's fair. Giving hickeys on people? Huh. Sense of accomplishment in leaving marks? Interesting. Love the walkaway marks? Y'all are great, honestly. You're wild, but you're great, and I love it. Do you only talking about this? Yeah? Right? Aren't we? Nice? Yeah. Oh look, we can actually get benefit from Dipper. That's crazy. Hungry Sal, you better cook. What you gonna be making, Alexi? Ooh, both of these suck. Whip him, heal. No. Y'all can't be thirsty the whole day? Yeah, I think they can. People certainly can be thirsty if they want to be. To be written on? Body writing is... Yeah, I can see body writing is pretty fun. Your mind is unraveling. We'll leave you undone at the end of the day, Crassitator. There'll be nothing left. Just a little spool of thought all strung out across the floor. Again, it's the kind of thing where if someone really wanted you to do that kind of stuff with them, you'd indulge them with it. Girl slop? That's cool. I love that for you. We love some good girl slop around here. God, saying that makes my mouth feel naughty. You're gonna take the test again? Alright, sounds good. Don't know how the feeling itself would be because it's been a while, but the idea of someone leaving welts and bite marks on you from how much they were into it sounds good. Like someone showing off you were theirs. Yeah. You love this? Yeah, that's a great word. Spool of thoughts left on the floor. Yes, please. Yeah. Body writing is also pretty rad. The mix of leaving a mark plus the degradation. Yeah. You're gonna throw whatever protein, whatever carb, whatever veggie's closest to expiring in your fridge into a pot and eat it. Oh my god, I love that. That's so cool. I love it. I love it. More of that, y'all. Let's grab this. Let's grab this. See it if you feel like it? Yeah. You know what? Splurge. You deserve a little pepper in your life. Right? You've earned it. Speaking of, am I hungry? I think I'm hungry. Waiter, more girl slop, please. Unfortunately, not gonna eat much today. You think you gotta get back to the weight loss grind? All right, as long as you're taking care of yourself, all right. Make sure you're doing it right. Taking it. What am I saying? Do the words. That you're doing. Something. I don't know. I can't think about it. For sure. Okay, you understand what I mean. Good. It's done in a way where you have to carefully pick your clothes the next day. That's fire. Ooh. Hang on a second, y'all. Moving self from ass in 3, 2, 1. Self from ass? Self from ass. I don't know what that means. We got this win though. This is pretty easy here. You can't think anymore. Good. Good. That's perfect. Honestly, couldn't be better. All of a sudden, wearing a scarf around the neck on the next hot day. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see all these. I haven't been in a situation where that's been the case, but like, I don't know, with like how the shock thing went the other day. You know, I think I'm learning some things about myself too, which is nice. That's great. Thinking can mean bad and good things. Not thinking is just bliss. Yeah, I can see that. Have them picked out for you? He said that? The wind is crazy loud? Nah, GV. Nah, GV. I didn't mean to click that. It's great. You can talk. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with contributing to a conversation, alright? You're a big dom. You can talk in the conversation. I trust you. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna flip-flop there. Nope. Open about himself today? It's great. It actually is so great, y'all. It actually is so great. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't understand, but it actually is really great. It's you don't trust. You just started your shift. Can't be all feral. Well, you could be. Um. Ew. Might be in trouble. I don't know that I've got the brain power to actually beat Monster Train today, y'all. Okay, welcome back from ads. Welcome back, welcome back. You love all the regular chatters you've seen? They're all wonderful. Aqua, they're so amazing. Like, I can't even tell y'all enough how much you mean. Nothing wrong with liking feet. Sure she feels it in her toes. You're talking about Yachty? Is Yachty coming? What a weird way to phrase that. That was not intentional. Well, I feel like you're generally pretty open to try things, especially considering how some of the stuff you're actually into is a bit weird to a lot of people. Yeah, and again, like, everything's a big old spectrum, right? So, I don't know that weird's the right word, which I'm glad you put it in quotation marks, recognizing that a little bit. Nothing wrong with liking feet. Yeah, in addition to that, yeah. Playing an iron in OSRS is pretty weird. Like it. I love it. I love the, like, in-context burn. Got some very bratty vibes that you could be... You could be... What? Which ones? Which you could be? Ooh, you could be. You could be you, 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 could be. That's a fun word to say, y'all. You could be. You could be. You could be. You could be. Give her some time. Sure she'll come. If she's allowed. With it being Yachty, maybe not. Depends on her goal. The stem. You could be. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, y'all. It's a you could be. It's great. I love it. Can you be a pretty gal? Do you... You don't need permission. Like, you don't need to ask permission for that. You can just be. Let me put my mind to winning this here real quick. Just wanna know what we're up to? What? I was in context of GB saying he can't be feral during a shift. GB does tech support, and it's hard to do tech support when you're horny. Today is such a great day, y'all don't even know. Yeah, oh, that? Oh, no, it's up to GB to share if GB wants. But, like, don't pressure. Not saying that you are, just saying, like, you know. What's the word? Okay, it's gonna die either way, so I guess we plop that on there. Shoot it? Yeah. We just shoot it. What are you sharing? Nothing. I'm just... that you're being open today, that's all. And that's good. Right? Yeah. Look, we might as well, right? Might as well poison the shit out of our people. $184? That is not enough. It's like you being horny at the office, seeing the robot tentacle rories. Oh, no. Want to make it funny, but you overextended? No, you're okay. You're okay. That I should have just kept my mouth shut. It's just... I'm happy. That's all. Let's see if it was like that. Did not catch contact. Yeah. Honestly, the best thing to do here is nuke them, right? Oof, that feels bad. We're gonna get hit. I am struggling. I haven't beaten like 2 bosses tonight. Like this is like major bosses. This is rough. Brad, we seem making many of you feel comfy and willing to be yourself. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said before, I'm just a silly little snail, but sometimes that's all it takes. I'll do that, I guess. Soul Savior, potentially impossible. I'm doing it really difficult, and like I could be making it harder, but having played quite a bit of this already, I've got a pretty good idea of like kind of like what is and isn't super possible. And some of these that I'm doing are just not really super possible. Yo, Comfy, that's good. We're a little distracted today. Keith Snail, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yeah, I'm just a little distracted, but I'm not distracted in a bad way or anything like that. As much as I want to take this one, maybe I will. Maybe I will do that. Crassitator, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. You wouldn't be opening up as much as you have here if you weren't super comfortable here. That's good. Like that genuinely makes me happy. It's like, I think it's important to be able to open up about these things and like talk about things that are important, and you know what? We do it. We'll do it. You ever start a VTuber career? Make yourself a slug girl? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I've seen a couple of snails. I don't know that I've seen any slugs. Maybe there's some out there. No slug shaming. Like seeing you comfortable? I do too. I genuinely do too. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna put you here. We're gonna try not to get you killed. It's very important to not kill you. Okay, I know what I want to try. Yeah, if we get a damage shield there, then that saves us quite a bit of damage. I wish this Twisted Assistant was less not dying. That particular unit you want to die because it has an item on it, and if it dies you can put the item on somebody else. So it's pretty nice to have that die. What else do we have in the deck? We've got that one. Yeah, we can go ahead and use this as well. Ooh, hang on a second. The slutty slug girl. Slutty slug. Slutty sluggy. Sluggy slutty. Yeah, that works. New stem unlocked? I get them all the time. I get them all the time. Just can't help it. Okay, let's do that. Slam down this. Drop you. Put some reanimate on there. Hopefully we get a blue. We got a blue. And then we can fish for red. And we got a red. That's actually huge right there. Can I add Derek and list of cuties you want to squeeze? Yeah. Did I see your message from earlier about that? Sorry, which one? I'm so sorry. I am actually like zoomed out. You've just started doing something that sounds a lot like that as a stem? Yeah? What was the stem I was doing? Somehow ranked higher for Masochist this time? Heck yeah, Silvern. It's because you've been watching too many Shock streams. Oh, you told Ash yesterday about a funny little vocal stem you've been developing recently. That little sigh she does before saying, I wish things were real. Yeah, uh-huh. Started doing something that sounds like that as a stem. Yeah? That's great. You want to what Derek sounds like if you want to squeeze them? Good question. Good question. I think everybody's like trending a little bit more towards masochism after watching Ash do that. Just take a deep breath in and a little girly sigh. Maybe, yeah. Also, you had no idea. You have zero experience. You need to do that to actually figure it out. Maybe, yeah. I can see that. He said, I wish Thailand was real. Thailand? Why did I say Thailand? Oh my god. I wish Thailand were real. Do you look at you like that? Yeah. I wish Thailand were real. Depends on the type of squeeze. She just laughed. Thailand? Yeah. I don't know what I was on. Y'all, I don't know. We'll probably get there, right? You want to go there? I bet it would be really pretty. We gotta take a banner unit, y'all. We can't have this little weirdo be our only guy. He's not good. If someone's aiming to get kickles out of you, they would have many ways to do that. It's kind of cute. Thailand praising the holy Thibaul. On my knees before the Thibaul. Pyre Steward, you are so garbage. Out of all the messages to get into your brain, it's fucking Thailand? Yeah? Yeah, you like Thailand? You think that's great? Guess we'll do that because we can mean mug. And then put Sprout on this one, I guess? Oh. God, these units are not great. Also very ticklish, but you punch, kick, and bite if people tickle you. Yeah? Oh, you like Thailand also? Thailand seems like a good place from everybody's reactions. Oh, you want to go to Thailand? Oh, I see. I thought you were sharing travel plans. You're like, yeah, I really want to go to Thailand because I think it would be pretty. Or something. I was like, yep. I get that. You love the South where it's sunny and sweaty, yeah? Wait a second. Wait a second. You mean in like the Thai way, right? Like my way or the Thai way? Is that what you're talking about? Just got back from there actually, which was the conversation. Oh, I see. How was it? Did you have a good time? Hope you had a really good time. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh my god, what? Did I say something? Get the Thai way, please. Did I say something? Man, why are these units so dying? I wish this were not the case. I wish that they would not die. Highways, highway to hell, highway to heaven, or highway to heaven, highway to hell, or highway to heaven. Make your choice, huh? You hate driving, but you drive down the highway, yeah. Worries and eyes, cell branch cell, yep, highway to shell. God. I don't share a brain cell with anybody because I don't have any brains. I got no brain. I said thighway to shell. Oh my god. No, I did not mean the cage. I did not mean the fucking cage. The cage has nothing to do with it, y'all. Y'all, no cage. Stop it. We gotta do something about this dying thing. Like, oh bad. Oh, real bad. What if we... You're endless? Yeah, get out of here. You do not make me joyful. Where did your thing go? Oh. Problematic. I like, haha, stop. Yeah? Think we have an owner to do that for you, you know? Yeah? Fantastic? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so the problem that I'm having here is that I would like to win the game, but I also would like to play this boilerplate. Been so much to take notes on this stream. Oh, what? Oh no. Really? We're dead, y'all. I'm so done with this. This game has just beat the shit out of me. Definitely you only draw silly dicks. Dick. What are your notes on collars? I mean, if you need any tips, I did have like a whole stream where I shopped for this collar that I'm wearing right now. This is the best chat of the stream, yeah. Let's see, did I miss anything? Let's see. Hey, Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I have probably definitely missed some things, so slightly above room temperature. You think so? You have to sew a dart. If you screw it up, you're gonna commit crimes. Make sure that they're gay crimes, okay? Okay, Silvern? Make sure you're doing it gay. Not really your thing, unfortunately. You don't get anything out of the dog, etc. connotations. Oh, it doesn't have anything to do with dogs, Derek. It doesn't have to. You can wear a collar and not be a dog person. That's alright. Yeah, it is totally alright. I'm just saying, like, I don't identify as like a puppy or a kitty or anything like that, so. Yachty, knew you would come someday. We talked about you earlier. Yours says April and sparkly gems. Dang. You know, like, I don't know if you like had it made custom or whatever. Like, it's actually so fucking expensive to put words on a collar. It's so fucking expensive. And I feel like make it yourself, it's not quite so bad, but like having it made, it's like $2 a letter. It's so unreasonable. But that's awesome. I love that. Summon Yachty. For instance, not a pup girl and you love being a pet. There you go. With the, oh, except, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Derek. I was, again, running like on 1/3 brain. Collars can enhance facial features. Maybe. You'd come? Yeah. Yeah, earlier I was like, I don't know when Yachty's gonna come. And then chat was like, well, we said feet, so. You wanted actual gemstones, settle for glass. It makes sense. It makes sense. It's pretty expensive to like actually get one made. Not that that's a bad thing, that like you got something that you ended up liking, but God, when cost is prohibitive, you know. World's so evil and fucked up. Yeah? Makes you look 100% cutable. Cutable? Cutable and more leashable? I think Crassitator wants a collar, right? But you have trouble wearing them, so like, I don't know how it would work. Hmm. Maybe we could find a way. Maybe we could find a way. You were woken up an hour after you fell asleep. Oh, I'm sorry. Not cubable. No. Fuck. Cutable. But that's also not a word. It was just wrong. But it's not cubicle. Feeling it's somewhere in between putting one on occasionally to indulge someone you care about and making that the norm. Makes sense. Makes sense. You wish you were cubicle? You can be cubicle if you want. I don't know what it means, but I'm sure you can be it. You need a trusted someone to get a collar. It makes sense. You'd be sad getting one for your lone self. Why? Do you think I'm sad? Do you think I'm sad? I'm having a blast. Look at me. I bought my own collar. I got some custom work done on it and everything. It's great. It's fine. I like it. I'm not sad at all. The topic of feet came up and immediately people were like, oh, I know when Yachty's gonna come. That's right. That's exactly right. Wish you could rest in a cubicle and use it to heal your wounds. There were definitely times at my job, we had a bunch of cubicles, and I would get like really noise sensitive, and I would just go to the other side of the building where no one was, and I would hide under a cubicle. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Also, there's the phrase, she feels it in her toes at one point, yeah. You wouldn't put a collar on every day? Yeah, my neck gets really stiff when I did that. You'd wish too, because people would be going in and out of you 8 hours a day at least. Holy shit, Stella, that is a phrase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Going in and out and working it hard. Incredible rest energy? Yeah. Want for someone to make you put a collar on? Okay. I get it now. I see. I see what you want, Crassitator. I see who you are. Want someone else to put a collar on you every day? I mean, that's super fair. Wouldn't wear a collar outside of foreplay. Also fair. Not everybody should be like me, I think. Or I just wear it for chat. Or myself. Or just in general. Let's see. Wormkin Awoken. Let's do Spine Chief Awoken. Spine Chief, where are you? Yes, 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 yes. Awoken. 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 Love that for me? Yeah, I love that for me. Just loves to gift collars to cute trans. Whoa, really? Where is this friend? No. Honestly, you want people to be happy? I do too. You could not do every day. You could not do in public. Like, if there's someone you care about and really wants you to just try it on just this once because you'd really appreciate it. Getting real into this train of thought? Yeah. Like, it is important, right? It is important to not just do things because other people want you to, but also because you want to be doing them. So, like, it's great to have things that you're like, yeah, I'd do this for somebody if they wanted me to, but like, if it's genuinely something that they want like all the time, and you're like, yeah, I can do it like a couple times, whatever. I don't know, that's gonna require like a lot of communication. And like I said, you should be doing things because they make you feel good and that you're happy or whatever, right? And sometimes that is just like doing things to please somebody else. Other times, you know, I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't remember how to play this game. They made the trains woken? Getting real into this train of thought? Yeah. Infectious? Yeah. Like, you can get a lot of secondhand enjoyment out of indulging someone as long as it's not crossing actual lines for you. Yeah, you get a lot out of feeling like, oh, she loves this. Yeah, I think that's great. I think that's great. I think we'll do this, and this, and then this. I don't know. And then we can go pa-pow. And that's it, I guess. Sure. You feel like your train of thoughts actually crossed a threshold and something broke. It's cute, Crassitator. How long do you think you can stay like that? You'll be Yachty tier in a few weeks if that continues. Probably will be. Wouldn't it just be so terrible? Probably shouldn't have done that, now that I think about it. I could have not done that and been fine. I think Derek's the way it's worked for you. She's like, I want to try X. You have 0 opinions, so sure we do it. 3 or 4 times later, you're just into it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. If you're all like, I'm not doing anything unless I enjoy it, feels really hypocritical. No. That's not at all what I'm saying. No, that is not at all what I was getting at. It was more of a like. I guess I was speaking kind of about myself in some ways, in that I have in the past done things, not just like sexual things, but just in general. I've done things because it was what I thought someone wanted me to do, and not because it was truly what I wanted to do, right? And that's the reason why I'm like, do things because it's really what you want to do. Because I think that sort of stuff is important. Grant said take it from someone who had something similar happen. It can escalate and fast. Just make sure you're doing it safe, y'all. Alright. Meaning something like, make sure you have stuff you can enjoy because you enjoy it. Yeah. That's just one of your favorite words? You fucking swear this game is listening? Yeah. And ideally, you'd get more to wear than that. Like, for instance, a snage. Oh, a snage? Snage? Are you a merch enjoyer? Yeah, I mean, like, and some of this comes from a place of, like, you can take sweep, it's fine. Some of this comes from a place of, like, what's the word? Like, being ace, right? Because I do have an ace lens that I look at things with quite often, right? That... Hey, Guillaume, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, it's good to see you. So sometimes I look at things with like an ace lens, right? And part of that is I have seen a lot of people who have gotten into relationships and done things, you know, that they actually really weren't wanting to do, both because it was expected of them and because, honestly, they were kind of pressured into it, right? So, again, and sometimes, you know, like, gosh, when people have like mismatched sexual priorities, you can be perfect in every single way except that, and it can still not work out. Because sometimes that is just a deal breaker, right? To use like a more extreme example, if someone was like, yeah, I want to, every chance I get, piss on you, and you're like, I'm cool with that like once or twice, but like, not all the time, eventually someone's going to be unhappy in that situation, right? Is, I guess, what I'm kind of getting at. And so it can be just important to like make sure that everyone's getting what they need out of the situation. Anyways, that's just stuff. Watching cute transform streamers has changed your brain chemistry irreversibly. That's good. That's good. All sorts of restraints? My. You feel like you're starting to understand, you just don't have the partners for it? Yeah, that may be true. It's for sure most important for you. Pleasing is fun for you, and being what the partner wants you to do is hot because it gets them off. I can see that, yeah. Pleasing fun to you, thank you. That's exactly the phrase you're trying to make. Communication of expectations is extremely important. It's extremely important. Like, it's extremely important. There's more that... There's more that I could say, but I'm not going to say because it's not things that I can say. I don't know if that makes sense. You know, it's kind of free. No role in a relationship frees you from communicating and doing your homeworks. Yeah. payoff here, y'all. 3 out of 5 people you dated in your life were A's. You never had the need to try out kinky stuff with them. You can take care of yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't feel that way, Corazo. There's a lot of people who won't, who can't and don't. And, yeah. That leads to some really damaging situations. You gotta do homework? Yeah, Yachty, you do. Fiverr, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, Guillaume. I appreciate it. You're kind of suppressing the bone zones important for you in consideration for partners due to feeling shame, but you absolutely need someone on par freaky. Yeah, that makes sense. Refuse to do homework? My goodness. Especially if it's kink oriented. Yeah, absolutely. Do you like to sort of organize your own thoughts into these are things you love, these are things you like, these are things you do all the time for someone else, these are things you do sometimes for someone else, and these are hard limits for you? There's actually some really, really good check sheets for exactly that sort of thing. That's like you can talk about like rate how you like different things and in what situations and like put notes to it, and it's actually like super useful to just have that, right? There's absolutely a template for that. I actually have it saved on my bookmarks. I don't know, it's a lot of stats. I'm forced to be a good girl. No. You still got that tab open? Oh, hey, what's this? You just had it on hand? Yeah, GB has things on hand. Don't you worry about it. Above all else, making sure people are comfortable with everything going on, that you start getting into the more intense kink play, that consent needs to be clearly communicated. Yeah, when you first started dating Polly, you were friends with benefits. It was so good because, like, here's a literal list of things you want to try because you wasn't scared of losing your seeing it was just a casual thing. That makes sense. Good thing if you're poly is you can find people who are freaky, but also still date the ones that don't match your freak. Also, yeah, I mean, there is a lot of value in not, and this isn't just for like sexual relationships, but like society tells you that from a young age, and you see this in like all sorts of media and everywhere, that like you're gonna grow up, you're gonna find a partner, they're gonna take priority over all of your friends, you are going to marry them, you are going to love them both sexually and romantically, and you are gonna stay with them forever, and that is the most important relationship that you will have in your entire life, right? But in reality, like, all the different relationships offer something different, and I don't think that I can like do that. And like, you know, like there are some friendships that I have that are really, really strong and like meaningful, and I could see aspects of those friendships literally being more important than somebody that I am like married to. Or I could see there being a number of people that I want to spend my life with and be totally happy doing that, right? So, I don't know, kind of like a bit in the relationship anarchy realm. Instead of it's not exactly poly. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like, I don't know, just making things work for me, right? SGV4 is a good link. Yeah. Kink educator in your past life. Yep. What happens when you hit K on your URL? I think I had another one as well. I had another one that I thought was really good. Joking about it and being open, you don't truly believe that you'll find someone like that in the future? I don't know what I would think about it that way, Grassitator. Just be open to things. This cat of yours, she's attacking your door, try to grab your attention. Like, damn cat, I'm trying to watch a stream here. Let the kitty cat watch me. Yeah. Say this, even as an arrow person, your partner should ideally be like your best friend. The closeness is there because you're friends, not being friends because you're together. Yeah. Aromantic. Give kitty attention. One of your biggest relationship hangups and realizing you're probably poly is that friendships are never going to be second fiddle to a relationship. They're on equal footing. Yeah, they absolutely can be. 10:40 at night. She should back off. Kitties don't know time. technically gray romantic, easiest to say arrow. Yeah, that's when it comes to labels like that, it's when it comes to labels like that, it's actually like one of those things where depending on the individual, I'll use different terms, right? Like if I'm just talking to some cis schmo that I feel like might need to know, but like I'm probably never gonna see again, I'll be like, yeah, I'm queer, right? Because like they don't need to know anymore, and they're not gonna understand anymore. Um, but you know, if I'm talking to somebody who is queer, I might be like, yeah, I'm asexual, you know, like and I think that's great. I'm asexual. If I'm talking to somebody who like knows ace shit, I might get down to like micro labels and stuff like that because then you can start like understanding each other on a label where like or understanding each other on a level where a label can oftentimes be enough to convey a lot of information. Not all of it, but a lot of it, right? Whereas like most of the time labels just get you in the ballpark. Sometimes they could be more helpful depending on how versed somebody is in it. Let's see. She hears you, misses you. Oh, kitty cat. Um, Same. One of the obligations. Oh no. Let me scroll up. I scrolled up too much. And the obligation of a traditional monogamy relationship seriously scares you. Yeah, I can understand that. Your partner of 10 years is not your best friend. You're not sure that you would do much together if you weren't in a relationship. Still happy together and love each other. That's might not apply everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. GB, you are like gray romantic, so I totally understand where that feeling might be coming from. So love, always love. Probably demi ace. Yeah, I'm very ace. I don't know where I am on the romantic spectrum. Probably. I definitely feel like I'm probably in the arrow region somewhere. Somewhere. I don't want to think about it because it hadn't mattered. There's a many ways to navigate a relationship as there are people. Every relationship is entirely unique. Yep. Not something you want at all. You think you would want a close partner, to be a best friend, anchor relationship, do your R&R, and someone you love being around when needing to detox and stuff. Like being like an open toy. Oh my gosh. Or not feeling like being an open toy. Gotcha. Gotcha. For you, you place a lot of value in the relationship. Like a friends with benefits situation would probably not work out well for you. See, like, I think that I could have a friend and like have a platonic relationship that also involves sex. I think that'd be fine for me. Probably. But also like my platonic relationships can be very powerful that even if I don't feel romantic, sometimes feel stronger than romantic. So I don't know. It's a confusing situation. Past midnight, start your good night routine. Thank you so much for being here, Aqua. Thank you for listening, of course. Thank you for chatting. I'm eating extra. You too. Thank you for chatting and sharing everything. I hope that you get some good sleep tonight. And I hope that you wake up feeling rested tomorrow. Let's see. If you're having a shutdown or your partner is having one distance that's needed, having a group of partners must feel so much better socially. Possibly, yeah. I think a lot of that's like you want someone to know me so well that she can get all up inside your head, but maybe that's also kind of surface level. No, sometimes that's what a person needs, Derek. Like, you know yourself best, right? Just because someone's saying like, hey, this works for me, you know yourself best. You know? And it might take some experimenting and figuring things out to like truly know yourself. But at the end of the day, you're the one who knows and you're the one who can like figure it out and make decisions. Friends with benefits became your serious wife, light partners. You feel that very strongly. Makes sense. Sex is not about pure physical attraction, but social comfort, interplay, trust. It's so much trust. It's like, so if I like really trust somebody, like it's cool, right? I don't feel sexually attracted to people. Like I don't ever walk around and go like hubba bubba whenever I see somebody. But like if I really trust somebody, if I feel like, you know, like if they're the kind of person I'd be like, okay, well, you could hold my life in my hand, in your hands, or like I would have no trouble like loaning you my credit card with my entire life savings on it and just letting you like have that for a while and knowing that you would give it back to me, okay? Like that can work. But if it's not like a deep trust, then it's a different story. It's a lot harder because like it's so much in my head, you know. You can help a trusted friend with libido, you would actually feel good. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Degree level, you want to really love the feeling of falling for someone for real. That makes sense. I can understand that. Like someone who could tease you, play you like a fiddle, yeah? Do you just want someone who accepts that you're fucking weird, have your issues, or really need a goddamn hug all the goddamn time? Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. Head over heels, hearts in your eyes type beat. So, what's interesting, and I'm not saying this is your situation at all, Derek, right? I have seen people who are like find out that they are on the ace or the aromantic spectrum, and what they really want, like they get caught in this trap of like, I really want to feel this feeling of attraction or romantic or whatever it might be. Like I really want to feel this feeling very badly so that I can be like everyone else and I can have the things that everyone else has. But like they can't, right? And that kind of fucks them up real bad sometimes. And like for me, accepting that I was ace was really, really easy and honestly helpful and great. But like there's some people who struggle with accepting that thing about themselves and like working with it, and it's really difficult. It's like you fall for people all the time. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying like sometimes the things we want and the things that we are capable of are not the same, and that's difficult to accept. But I personally feel like accepting it is probably good. And like for me, that is accepting the fact that like I'm not gonna have sexual attraction to somebody. I'm just gonna have to work around it, right? Let's see. You'll need to reflect on romance and how you actually feel about it because you're starting to recognize a lot of your self-assumptions are not something that you really looked into. That is how I found out I was ace, Roar. I was literally doing just a menial task and I was like, I'm not attracted to guys. Like a random thought out of the day. Just, I'm not attracted to guys. And then I stopped. I was like, am I attracted to women? And I didn't come up with any examples of ever having been attracted to women. I actually came up with an example in my head where I was like, I remember this person that I was interested in, and I remember looking at them, and I remember thinking distinctly, I am not attracted to this person, and still wanting to be like in that relationship with them, right? Which is just wild. Wild. To like have a sign that obvious. But anyways, like it's very easy to assume that you're cis. It's very easy to assume that you're heterosexual. It's very easy to assume that you are allosexual or alloromantic because the things that we see around us inform our framework of the world and what we understand, and so much pushes this cis hetero allonormativity, right? It's wild. And so it does make it really hard to like figure out the truth about ourselves sometimes. You're quite frequently Hubba Bubba. That is so fucking wild to me, GV, that like it's an actual thing that happens. Because when people explain it to me, it literally sounds like they were talking about something else. Still want trusting hugs? Yeah. Love feeling that little trust? Absolutely. Don't think you've ever thought that much about romance, and that's totally understandable. Sometimes you wish you were ace, not letting your sexual attraction to certain people change the way you treat them, but maybe pretty people would still have that effect. Maybe. Could. I can still get like not friend crushes, or I can still get really interested in people. In your situation, you know you fall for people all the time, yeah. You don't want kisses, you want hugs. Hugs are your love language. That's amazing. I love that. I don't really like the idea of kisses either. You want a strong social environment. You don't care about it being romantic in the traditional sense. You don't care about gender, certainly not about monogamy. I think that could work for a lot of people. Normally, you intentionally don't play music while sewing, but today you had hard rock on just to distract yourself from procrastinating on the damn darts again. Is it working? Photonics are often called squishes. Yeah, I don't know that it's quite a squish. And I don't know that I'm quite saying it in the right way. But yes, I do know about the term squish. There are things about you where, you know, a lot of ace people who would say like, yeah, you're ace if you described it to them. But you don't feel like that's the box that you're in. That's totally okay. Are you in relation to king stuff versus normal stuff? How do you mean? What do you mean? Actually, could you help me understand that a bit? One of the best things you ever said about yourself, hugs your love language. Yeah, they are. That's awesome. I know that. It's so great to like know that about yourself. Why doesn't the player character take all three? Because they crumble to dust. There's a lore reason behind it. You don't have quite the social circle to speak about it. Yeah. It crushes bad. It can be tough. It can be tough. It worked that the darts are done. Your hand sewing a temporary stitch right now. Awesome. I have been trying to find something on this second page here. Let me think. God, what was this thing called? I wonder if I deleted it. I had a good link for another template for like what people like, don't like, and like being able to like talk about those sort of things. Let me see if I can go find this. God, when would that have been? I know exactly. Maybe I'm just not gonna look this up. I could have also deleted it. I went through and deleted a ton of bookmarks a while back. No, I don't know that I have it anymore. God, I have some wild bookmarks, y'all. Yeah, I must have deleted it. It's fine. It was a good one. I'm sure I could find it again if I tried one day, but it's fine. Let me scroll up. Let's see. Because you can and definitely have felt romantic feelings, but a lot of times it's also just be lonely and wanting to receive non-sexual love and care. That's fair too. Like, we still need those sort of things oftentimes. Like, we still need people to like care about us, right? Hugs and cuddles are so great. Don't get me wrong, because it's good. We want skin to skin touching. Then lips for you to feel love. Yeah, I think that's really sweet. Schedule a day to think about this later. Too EP today. That's fair too. It's not something you have to figure out all at once. Sure for you, basically everything in the realm of sexuality is situated within kink, and you get basically nothing out of the idea of vanilla sex. Maybe repulsed. Haven't really been in a position to dig into that. You know, a lot of people who are strongly classify that as means ace. Yo, can I send you a link? I've got an interesting link about ace and kink, and I don't know if it would like help you or not, or if you would find it interesting, but it might give you an idea of like where they're coming from whenever they say that. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Let me get that pulled up. This is one that I know that I've got bookmarked. So, 6:30, my sleep schedule. Oh no, it's actually 8 o'clock. With all this oops trans stuff, you find it difficult to be attracted to people in the first place. I will say that something that I realize about myself is like transitioning is a big fucking deal. Like there's a lot of figuring myself the fuck out, and that's not exactly work that I want to be doing while trying to also maintain a relationship with a partner that is going to involve like also figuring stuff out. So that's part of the reason why I've not like really been looking for anything along those lines, because like I'm still a work in progress, and I'm going to continue being a work in progress. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. It's just going to be a thing that I'm going to be doing for a while. But like, yo, the first 2 years at least, I was a fucking mess in a lot of different ways. So, Grandilla, you feel like it's related to traditional monogamy in your head? Makes sense. Dredge and Hydra? Oh god, I'm out of water. Garzo, I'm out of water. I gotta go up and get some in a little bit. Still waiting on the download. Rested your eyes for a bit. That's smart. Want friends that can be yourselves around you, including being horny. They don't even have to be attracted to you physically. You don't care. Yeah. Can't guarantee you to agree with it. Take a look at it for sure. Yeah. I'm not saying to like agree with it or anything. It's more of a like, if ace people are telling you, like, if ace people keep being like, oh, you don't like vanilla, you like kink, and that's it. That means you're ace. This will give you some context for why they might be saying that, so that you can, maybe like engage with them a little bit easier on that. If it's something that you would like to do, to be like, oh, so maybe you feel about it this way, but this is how I feel about it, or like maybe it is something that ends up being fucking useful. I don't know, right? I just like sharing this. This person puts things into some pretty nice, concise ways. Discord is being slow. She's got quite a few different like little ace things that I found was really useful. This one helped me a lot. This is the video where I got the talk about like sex is all in your head, and also like kink can be something that ace people are in, because like if you're not attracted to people because they're sexually attractive, then like you kind of need something to make it work. And that something can be like the situations or, you know, the dynamics or something like that. That, you know, maybe what you're doing is, instead of like looking at this person and being physically attractive, like the situation is something that's arousing, or it's something that in your head there is a fantasy that is playing out that is helping you make that connection, right? Wearing a new shirt, big too thick. Oh no, that sucks. I am very particular about the shirts and stuff I wear. You trying to collect friends like that? Everyone you openly talk to about sex and kinks can you be horny around them? Yeah. Whenever you say new, 90% of the time being stolen from your mother's sister's closet. Fair enough. 9 a.m. for you? Well, good morning, Stella. You work nights though, right? So it should be like your evening. Think everyone is always a work in progress? Yeah, I mean, it's true. But there are times when you're doing a little bit more work than normal, right? You're asexual, probably? Awesome, Watermelon. I've met a lot of ace people on Twitch. Thought that makes sense. The only person you're interested in relationship-wise now is the person who's super comfortable with any changes you go through, which means personally you feel more comfortable pursuing that relationship. It makes sense. It does. Yeah. Sex is all in your head. You need to start thinking more then. Maybe, Riadi. Maybe that's your problem, is you just haven't thought about sex enough. Sure didn't expect to question yourself so much from watching my stream. Guess I might learn a little about myself. Hey, that's great. I love that. I don't know that we have a purpose in life. I don't know that like we're here for any reason. But I do think if you're going to have a purpose in life, I think you can spend your entire life just learning about yourself and understanding yourself better. And I think that's great. You know? Hard time imagining things that's rough. That can be rough, yeah. Guess the first thing that comes to mind is you don't see how the actual thing being done makes it less sex if you're getting a sexual feeling out of it, and therefore you'd say that you enjoy sexual things despite it not being vanilla. Hang on a sec. Let me brain my brain around that. How the actual thing being done makes it less sex if you're getting a sexual feeling response out of it. Sexual things despite it not being vanilla. Sorry, I'm maybe not understanding that one. It's nighttime for you. You just switched over to mobile to get cozy and get some rest. All right, it sounds good. Oh man. Drop some frames there. You think about sex often enough? There you go, Yachty. But yeah, like, I don't know. And it helped me to like separate sexual attraction from libido from sexual desire. Like, those are all like three different things, and they often like interplay in a way that makes it indistinguishable to a lot of people. But for me, they're very much separate, and they are things that I can like work around or whatever. Like, huh. You get attracted to people physically, but you wouldn't have flings for the hell of it. Mines are so much infinitely hotter than flesh can ever be. There you go. That's, yeah. Drop some frames in your mouth. Are you gobbling up my frames? Is that what's going on? You're what you like to call a positive nihilist. Nothing matters, and what we do doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things. To you, this is very empowering because it means that you get to do what you want, get to do what we see fit with our lives, and it's worth pursuing things that make you happy. That's a good way of looking at it, honestly. Weird that did that. Okay, well, that's fine. Go upstairs. I'm sorry you were hungry? Putting it another way, you don't naturally see sex as inherently equivalent to vanilla. Okay. I think I can understand what you mean. Someone says not liking vanilla means you don't like sex. You don't really agree with that for your own purposes. Oh yeah, I don't think I would agree with that. I don't think I would agree with that, no. I see what you're getting at now. You don't think you would like to try sex the way you think you would like to try weed, but you don't think you've ever felt actual sexual attraction. Yep. That is something that I very much realized. It's just like, that ain't me. And for whatever reason, can't be me. Which is, like, it's fine. It's totally something I'm okay with. What if you like to eat vanilla ice cream while having sex? Just make sure you don't get sugar in the cooter bug, that's all. Alright, no sugar in the cooter bug. Please get out of my ice cream shop. It's the main thing you mean? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Sorry it took a second. Yeah. How are you gonna have ice cream without the cream? Yachty, get out of here. No, speaking of cream, but not related, yeah? Wonder why you're not comfortable calling yourself Ace yet. And it's okay. If the label doesn't feel right, and if it isn't right for you, that's fine. Right? It's totally okay. What even is that thing? What are they called? Emojis? Is that what they were called? Or are they called emojis? What is that emoji? Apple juice time? Oh, you're gonna go pee? Have a good time, Yachty. It's possible to make ice cream out of... Probably not. You could put it in ice cream, but I don't know that it would make ice cream. A rolled up newspaper? Oh, I see, I see. You're being bonked. Gotcha. I think it means bonking the person for being horny. I see. I get bonked all the time, y'all. It's actually kind of wild. All I do is say something, and then someone like GB will just bonk me. You can freeze it? That's not the same as ice cream, though. You ever just search something up and immediately wish you weren't frog talking Google and wish you opened an incognito tab? I don't save any of my stuff. Like, why are you not just like clearing your history and not saving stuff? And like, why are you letting the algorithm exist around you? Don't do that. pauses the download randomly? Weird. Oh, minute, literally, you're drinking apple juice? Good. All you'll say is you've seen people make some really wild stuff with ice cream machines. They can make something like Cheetos ice cream. You think baby batter ice cream would work perfectly fine. Yeah, but like it wouldn't be like the base, right? That whenever they make those ice creams, they aren't using it as like the base, right? It's not like the Cheetos is the base. It is Cheetos flavored ice cream, right? Congeal or something? Does it do the opposite? Oh. Who to what ice cream? Yachty was wondering if you can make ice cream out of cum. And I don't think you can out of it as like the base material. But like, if you wanted to flavor it, I guess, if you wanted to. Knee deep in Veeam, and you just hear that. Yeah, how's Veeam going? Correct, you're not using it as a base. Yeah, right. Keto flavored vanilla ice cream with cream. Wild. Good point if you use the Ninja Creamy. What? Sorbet texture? No. Okay, we gotta change topic, y'all. Change topic. Change topic, y'all. Excuse typing glasses off, sure. Okay. GV. Get the fuck back to Veeam. Alright, get the fuck back to Veeam. My god, y'all. Get down, Miss President. Jumps in front of the bonk hammer. Appreciate topic change. Yeah, we can definitely topic change. We could definitely topic change, y'all. Wild. Well, y'all latch on to some of the, like, sometimes we have deep introspective conversations about, like, the meaning of a whole bunch of things, and other times y'all are like, this. It's kind of wild. Quick? Is quick good enough? Who's the boss? Corruption? Oh, hang on a second. Shit, we don't have any plans for corruption. What was the plan for beating this boss? Oh no. I forgot that I have to win. Apple juice fucks up? I haven't had apple juice in a while. Long while. I don't like grape juice. I like white grape juice. No, Roar, we're not gonna pass that through. Accidentally started like an hour ago, and it got to this point. It's fine. We're changing the subject. Same as apple cider. They both kick butt. Not a horny gremlin, just the goober. Go back to the time you got a needle embedded in your foot. Don't do that. Owie, owie. Someone gotta ask the hard questions. Mankind doesn't move forward without bold experimenting. They don't have to theory craft in my channel. I don't know. As Sylvan, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you make a racism joke, you're not staying in this community. If you're like, hey, racism, no. We can part ways. That goes for everybody. I don't care how long you've been here. Not horny. On an unrelated note, thoughts on feet? Yachty really fucking likes feet. You wish freedom of speech was real? Get out of here, Roar. Goober. Maybe you can keep this one as a treat for you. That is an experiment without merit in performance. Maybe, you know? Which is why you're like, keep that to yourself? Yep. Yep. That's a good boy. You keep it to your fucking self. You made a kind of funny joke in another stream where you said, like, you liked race games more than race jokes. Oh, I see. Hey, Noir, hi. Hi. How are you doing? How are we juicing? What about juice? Don't pull it out of you nowhere? What? Oh, the good boy thing? Yeah. Well, you are, aren't you? You are, aren't you? Aren't you? Feet? Your ex had feet? You should call... You know, Corazzo, I think maybe you might need to pass your phone off to a friend or someone that you trust and just like have a little intervention. Like, I worry about you a little bit there. Maybe you shouldn't make so many phone calls. You're immortal and will never die. Other than that, pretty good. Something you gotta lock in, mute everything so you can read a single line of text. Taking off your headphones to read 3 or 4 words. Wow. Race games or board games like Ludo and such where you race to the end of the board. Oh, maybe. Probably still like that better than race jokes. Yeah, turn you into a pile of colons? Colon 3s? Someone knows about Ludo? Snakes and ladders? Oh yeah, that one I'm more familiar with. Giving someone your phone, your ex always demanded your phone. No, that is a fucking good reason for them to be an ex. Holy shit. Ball knower? Huh. Who doesn't know snakes and ladders? Yes, why not? Meant to have them in your mouth? Why make you happy? I don't know. Be surprised? Probably. Like, not everybody has shared the same experiences in life, right? Like, that is a very true, very, very true thing. Not everybody shares the same experiences. So some people have not played Chutes and Ladders. Yeah, this little cabbage in the front is gonna die. So you missed a word here. You don't want to fix it. Making up a person that always asks their partners for phones, but like, do you have games on your phone type deal? Huh? Oh, what? I don't know. Do you get the intention? Yeah. You're banking on that? You like games on phone? I don't know anymore. Sorry, I lost the thread of the conversation. Doing just shooting ladders still counts? Yeah, but not everybody knows those things, right? I feel like cabbage is a highly derogatory term that feels incredibly unnecessary to even contemplate. This thing? What is this thing then? A turnip? Losu, what would you call this thing? What do you call them? Like, there's a lot of fun stuff about feet. Huh? At this point, what's it even trying to probably keep up the bit of denying it? Really? You gave up a lot. Now we contemplate it? It's a jar of vines, but jar of vines doesn't roll off the tongue. That is like really complicated to say. And not very fun. If it's a cabbage, then it's silly. And we like silly here. Losing my voice? More common than you would think. Like a hermit crab? Like that, an informal survey among your friend circle and like only 6 people either knew about snakes or shoots and ladders. Yeah. Put this on a tabletop simulator workshop, get $1 million. Maybe? Do you like being barefoot? What a coincidence. I like seeing bare feet. Wow. You know what? You fuck with it. Feet stuff can be hot in the moment. You just don't seek it out. Yeah, go off. You love being barefoot. There you go. Also, legitimately called, forgot PB called it a cabbage, was so confused for a second. Yes, this right here, right? This little goober thing. It's cabbage-like. You have a silly story? Entertain me, Derek. Entertain me. Again, watermelon. People do not all have the same experiences in life, okay? Like, I have known a number of people who... let me think here. No real reason to go over there, I guess. I've known a number of people who have not had the same experiences as other people for whatever reason. That is perfect. We needed that. So, the idea that, like, of chutes and ladders, that's definitely not a universal thing, right? There are some people who didn't get to experience that. Some people didn't get to experience Yahtzee or Risk or the agony of Monopoly or anything like that. Vegetarian cabbage is a derogatory term. Low-key stunned you for a second. Agree with you. Never played Snakes and Ladders. That's fine. It's totally okay. That's what I'm saying. Never heard of Snakes and Ladders? Eels and escalators. Everyone has the same experience. You wouldn't be surprised if they hadn't played it, but they have never heard of it. They didn't watch that one SpongeBob episode or the other pop. Yeah, some people do not have any exposure to culture. I've known people who've gotten out of like literal cults and did not have access to that as children. Yes. And as adults are learning about things that other people have not like see as like cultural touchstones, right? That is deeply unfortunately not an uncommon experience. Playing Snails and Chatters. I love Snails and Chatters. I feel like we always win in that game. I think all of us win. Once you got a score of like 400 something and Yahtzee absolutely trounced your parents, fuck yeah. Teaching gambling. Early. Didn't say any of that. Feel familiar with eels and escalators, yeah. Uno? Uno's a good one, yeah. Doesn't get your Vine references if that tells you anything. I didn't even know what Vine was. You had a friend at one point, you told her about you being in defeat. Sometime later, you were hanging out at GDQ in her hotel room with some friends. I think she was sitting on the bed, and you're sitting on the floor, a small room with a few people. And don't get the wrong idea. You're looking the other way and her say, "Oh, Derek." You turned and she had taken her shoes and socks off and had her foot dangling right next to your head where she knew you'd be looking. Oh. Well, that's nice. Aren't you happy? A Vine reference from the jungle? No. North friend group really concentrate? I'm giving an example, Watermelon. I'm not saying that's what was going on. Okay? There are an infinite number of situations that people have been in, and you cannot assume that all of them have lived through the same things or seen or done the same things, or even have heard about the same things, right? You're too scared? What if you screwed up? What are you screwing up, Silvern? The temp stitch or what? I actually like the fact that not a lot of people know Snakes and Ladders is a childhood staple board game. Your game's literally like a roguelike version of it with magic, not real life money gambling. Yeah, there you go. You can't just type that? No, Derek can absolutely type that. I think it's a really cute story. Watermelon, there's so much that people can miss because they were just not that well exposed to things growing up at all, or was past their time. A great example is one of your old friends didn't get why everyone found all these SpongeBob memes so funny because she'd never seen SpongeBob. Yeah, Watching someone live out your dream is always something. Wow, Yachty. You would see this as her being nice and know that this is flirting or teasing. I don't know. I'd probably ask. I'd be like, Because, like, I would totally tease someone like that too, right? There's also a chance that they're engaged with it but don't remember the name. That's true too. Or, like, experience whatever. Fuck up the sewing project as a whole. You're kind of putting your soul into this. I hope it turns out well for you, okay? You gotta eat sure you'll get your time in the sun. I actually want to make one for Ludo, but you need more experience. Makes sense. You would aggressively bite the big toe. You have to ask first, Roar. Let's see. I need something that, like, does something for my deck, and I'm not finding it, huh? Wasn't asking about getting teased? Huh? What? You legit got jump scared, sort of started stammering and turning red? See? Yeah. Dr. You can understand someone being a step more removed and not knowing what something is at all. Yeah. Which, yes, was very cringe. Yo, Derek, it's not cringe. Yo, it's not cringe, okay? It's okay to like things. It's okay to be excited about things. It's okay for those things to be things that other people aren't necessarily interested in. Cringe is something that people say in order to stop them from doing like something that's legit sometimes just fucking reasonable. Are you... Oh, sorry, Bingu. You should probably just go to bed. You don't need to wait up for me all the time. I don't have anything. Sorry. Sorry. Let's see. Need to make sure the lewd game we're discussing the other day... Wait, what? I don't think... Oh, no, it's okay. Not cringe, very cute, very cute. I think you have a very different reaction if it happened now. That's good. Outer Sloth? Don't know that one. Thank you for saying it. Yeah, I mean, you've been working on it for a long while, right? Like, it's a big deal to you. And I think that that's awesome that you're putting that much effort and energy into it. I'm gonna be teased with feet more. I feel like Bully Derek is a universally loved thing. Yeah. Why is this server you just remoted to unlocked? Like what? This 100% love what you love. Who cares? That's right. You don't have nice feet to tease people with? Maybe. Some people like it either way. We'll look into that. Flustered isn't cringe cute. Yeah, that's true. Like LW as like, haha, you have a blood kink, you're so weird and freaky and sadistic, but you were like, that's so cool. People, yeah, yeah. I remember that. Go nonverbal in the circumstance, not in the feet, though. Yeah, I don't think that's something that someone would do unless they knew... Well, I don't think this is something that that person specifically would do unless they knew that Derek was like that, right? That would be like a bit much if someone's just like, let me stick my feet in your face. That's not very cool. Nonverbal and stammering, making verses turning red. Like the things that you do here. Outer Sloth is Inner Sloth's funding branch, and they got spare change, so they like pros your indie game and they fund it. No promotion, no art direction, just money. Interesting. Part of it was that other people in the room were not aware of you having talked to her about that, which is like 99% of the reason it was embarrassing. Yep. Clocked your other interests too. Fucking true. Wearing a shirt that says I'm in the feet, yeah. You wear your likes on your sleeve, as many people are painfully aware of. You are more fucking obvious than you know. And we've told you about that. Because you're like, what do you mean you guessed all of my kinks on the BDSM test without having ever seen anything of it? And I was like, yeah, you tell everyone. Liking a feat is the beginning of it. A friend of yours found out you were into feet and shoes, so she put her feet on your lap while relaxing. You had to lock in. That's awesome. There you go. There's also the developers of Among Us. Even you're under... No, I would not know that, Silvern. I didn't know that. There's no way that I would know that. You're including the foot fetish in the circumstances, clarifying that it's not that extent in reality. Okay, yeah, sure. First you start with the toes, and then you're up to the ankles, the knees, and thighs. Gateway drug. Then you're into, like, whole people. They got popular and wanted to give the success back to the indie game community. That's really cool. Y'all are obvious about your interests. Couldn't be you. You're mysterious. You are, Yachty. I know that there's some things that I probably don't know about you. Like... Nope, can't think of anything. Not gonna lie, if you're a woman who is into feet and you're maybe to a point where your feet are better looking and maybe a bit more femme looking, you'd be doing that stuff all the time. Makes sense, yeah, we can see that. Just get off on not getting satisfied, don't you? Among the many things. A denial kink? Yeah, Yada, you have a fucking denial kink. It's hilarious. Then you're on the whole people. The guy from the black hole, with a black hole from stomach from entropy. Snaps the key? Heck yeah. Oh, I was wondering, y'all, right? Post them in the Discord. I was wondering, y'all. We did the whole like looking for programmer socks the other day. Like oh, never mind. Never mind. Just forget I said anything. What? No, You're gonna be nice still? Yeah, yeah, that would be a little too far. Speaking of feet, you love them. Was looking at boy feet too. Lovely experience. I bet. I bet. Graft is already a verb. Grafton? Ingraft? I don't know. What was I saying? Nothing. Nothing. Having a high brat percent makes sense with their denial kink. Oh yeah. Yachty's brat is through the roof. What roar? Ask this genuinely. You were very, really very obvious. You like the joke and all. You're really that easy to clock. The reason that you were asking me this right now, Nor, is because you like it when I confirm it, because it's humiliating to you. Yes, you're really that obvious. I'm gonna go ahead and play into it for you. Go ahead and get your enjoyment out of it. But yes. 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 You have a high brat percent, you could never... It doesn't go over 100%, Yachty. But it could... It would for you if it could. Couldn't even tell you if you asked really nicely. That's what I was saying about the programmer socks. I didn't say a lot about it. Twitch chat and humiliation? Yeah, never. By the way, Derek, this is... Nor is where I got my practice first. Yeah, I practiced on Nor first. He's easy. Thank you for your sacrifice. He's been massacred near daily for a while now. I don't know. Maybe we keep the money. Never into humiliation and degradation? No, don't do that to me. Yeah, Goals? Yeah, you think so? Could be. Depending on how badly you wanted it. Hey, Silvern. Look at my screen. Look at my screen. Look at the screen. Being kept around just to obliterate on a daily basis. Yeah, actually blushing and smiling like an idiot. You need to be more mysterious. No, no. It's all over the screen right there. Yeah, I'm gonna beat her up. Hmm. Yes, we need to be more mysterious. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, that's it exactly. Beat Likers Invasion. There are so many. Bird Lady, don't be the Bird Lady. She's bad. She's bad. Like bad. Not a good Bird Lady. The organ goes hard. Yeah? You like it? Bird Lady is hot. Transition goals. Y'all are amazing. Oh, that durn, durn, durn. That one? That noise? I could see that. Yeah, it does go pretty hard, I guess. Imagine her claws in your skin right now. Yeah. She's pretty hardcore, I guess. You took your project off the keyboard to reply and messed up the alignment. Oh, I'm so sorry, Soren. I did not mean to do that. Oh, I feel a little bad now. Did you say something strange, something off, something confusing? You're just pinning that? Okay, okay. Just saying, Garuda and Final Fantasy 16. I've never seen it. Yo, my guy's dead. What's 16 times 2? Not that much, that's for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the boy's dying. He did his job, though. Oh! Right. Why am I doing this? Hmm. This is bad. Why am I doing this? Alright, y'all back from ads yet? Alright, y'all back from ads, right? Okay, let's see. Do not read into the implications of this with the things your character goes through this surfer level. I don't know who that character is. Don't know anything about it. I didn't even know that there was a Final Fantasy 16, to be honest. Add you no mini player is bullshit. You like harpies, Yanni? I think a lot of people like harpies. I don't know that I fully understand it, but cool. You're so confused right now, you need to explain to you in detail. Which one? Actual story. During kindergarten, you were so active and talkative that your teacher made you sit near the shy and non-verbal, non-verbal kid, and we got along so well, he actually started to participate and speak in public. Still one of your best friends to this day. Point is, stick with me, mate. We'll get outgoing and speak as much as you like, whenever you like. You are twin now. That's great. That's great. Heck yeah. Too easy to clock because you're not really, how do you say this, outgoing, don't speak as much. Oh, Gilliam, wow. My mouth is giving up, y'all. Gilliam, you talk quite a bit in here, and I love being able to, like, talk with you and learn a little bit more and chat with you about all sorts of things. Just confused that if people like feet here, you never imagine. Yeah, You wouldn't drink something called invigorating solution? Yachty might. Drop the needle, no. That is really wholesome. It really is. The more agile, good. Why would you be back? From ads? Right? Make you feel vanilla with your thighs? Yeah. Don't even know the full story until your mom told you 2 years ago. That's really interesting. Final Fantasy 16 summons are strongly linked to their summoners in an identity-centric way. The human counterpart for Garuda goes to a lot of stuff in the game that would require content warnings saying don't read into that. Oh, I see. Corruption and the Dead Branch. Random bullshit, go. It's a good build. Just that crazy bird lady with screeching evil laugh, that's what you're saying. Okay, sure. Realign this or else your tits are going to be at risk? Oh no. Don't know what the invigorating solution is, but you'd like to have a taste? You sure would. The kid in preschool, you were inspired by this Digimon movie and all the girls in your class kissed you on the cheek as the day ended. What a weird kid. What? That is... Wow, Roar. That's amazing. Okay, what are we going to do here? It's like none of these? Draw. Sure you would? That you would, right? Like that would be something that you would do and that you would be like interested in that? Right? -2, gain consume. Yeah. -1 in intrinsic, that's cool. We love intrinsic here. Let's put it on this one. Permanently remove consume on none of these. -1 cost though? Yeah, we can put it here. Guess the best you can clock out is your BDSM test. There you go. You should watch the movie again? Probably. I think it was a decent movie, right? You watched it like last like a couple years ago. That's awesome. You like to drink it? That's because you love putting things in your mouth. Yep. But it puts your whole hand in my mouth. What? Put your whole hand in my mouth? Why? Did you perhaps get inspired again and kiss people on the cheek? Wow. Sorry. You're... No, what? I'm very confused. But also because my brain's not fully here. You need to have keyboard access removed? No, you're totally fine. Okay, what if we put the boy down here, and the Zumba Boomba right there, and this one here, and this here, and this here. Okay, so... I guess we'll do that. What if we attack one of these to mitigate some damage? Probably good. When's it clock? Bedtime? Oh. Hmm. Probably. But for asking for consent, unlike your child self. Oh my goodness. Yeah. No, do not overwrite the room we just spent a whole bunch of resources playing. Nice! We got the thing! Yeah, we'll play this first. And then we'll just keep playing cards, you know? Honestly, that's what this game feels like it's about. Emotes silly, yeah. Yes, what's up, what's up? Oh my goodness. My throat's really giving me trouble, y'all. Hmm. Are you missing your friend? Now you should call him, haven't talked in like a week. Yeah, that'd be good. I bet he'd like to know how you're doing. How your vacation's been and everything. I don't know that for certain. I assume that's the case because you're friends, but... Think you fixed one side of it? Heck yeah. Emotes that are a bit less silly, yeah. Love how you can see the emotes? Yeah. I'm not really like an emote person. I should probably get some though. You that posted that in your chat when you said, post that emote, fifth? Was that Roku? You got you on that? Yeah? Yeah? Got some enjoyers? Oh god, that sounded gross. Don't say that word, I guess. You need caliper so bad? Yeah, that'd be good. Remember talking about sus PB emote? The Fajoyers? Like the people who enjoy pho? Ashes? Ashes would be pretty good. Tell chat to post the emote implying the food emote to someone, and Rora's posted the SV twerk emote? Oh my gosh. Oh, I see the one now. Okay, I see. A sus Phoebe emote? Yeah. I mean, we were talking like a few different items that we could potentially do, right? Oh, so... No, we're not gonna talk about that. That's fine. You're not gonna talk about that either. Joyers? Straight up for joy in yourself? Yeah, uh-huh. 33? 33? 306 block in one turn? That feels pretty good. Hold over. Hmm. Who's that one? Hmm. Yeah, that one's wild. Where's your magnifying glass? Yeah, if you post that one separately, it'll be like a little bit bigger. But also like, you can go to Twitch is it twitchemos.com or something like that? And you can look up larger versions. What about spell chain on this? What about -1 cost on this? What about... Oh, hang on a sec. What about Abyssal Prism? Abyssal Prism seems good. Legit, how are some of these getting approved? I don't know. There was one that I saw that was just like full on, like it was actually just a naked person. Like they were laying on their stomach, so it wasn't quite as obvious, but they were just like fully naked. And I was like, oh. Huh. We're gonna keep that one. Actually, +10 magic power? We're gonna slam that on Revenge. They aren't. Yeah, they do get taken out every now and again. I knew someone who had, I think it was a piss emote, and it got removed. Origino, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Plan these out. Guess we'll do that there. Beat emos? Beat, yeah. After this run, you're gonna do it? Hey, what's up? How are you? Hope you're having a good day today. Let's see. Why the sippy? Let's see here. I want to... Yeah, we're gonna focus on this floor here. And then put a couple of these into the boss. Got a meeting. Gonna have to turn off the monitor. Be back in an hour so if you don't do shadowing. I'll probably be done and after this run, honestly. I'll probably be done after this run. I stayed up too late. I did everything I needed to do to fix my schedule, and then I was like, but what if? What if I no-fix schedule? And then that's what I did. Bye-bye. What if I pass out? No, I'm not gonna pass out. Forbid a girl joke about drinking some piss and give me humor, but not joking. Yeah. Daddy's not joking. Daddy's always 100% serious. You do need to hop off too. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. And I hope that you have a good day, Derek. Thank you for stopping by, and it was wonderful getting to chat with you. Okay, now we got the boys on the floor. This is an important step in becoming a stronger team. Ricky Bigby, what you doing, baby girl? Hi. That's violent? Oh my gosh. That is pretty violent. Okay, so the question here is... are we clicking the right buttons? And the answer is... probably not, but... we don't have a plan for this boss. Should get into the bushes. Imagine getting a slice of everyone's piss pipe. Wild statement. If you're lucky, you can roll into a barricade power and play it. Maybe. Food time? Have a good time, Sylvan. Cricket, cricket, please. Give me some space, girl. Anything in here that I want to gobble up and get rid of? Okay, this is our opportunity, right? This is when we get a chance. We gotta do something about this boss, because this boss is going to kill us. We don't actually have a plan for dealing with corruption other than just putting a bunch of reap on it and hoping, I guess. Sounds like a pie you'd like to have a slice of. Wow. Yeah, I think it's still... Can we save this little onion? Okay, we can save the little onion thing. That's great. And we're gonna save... we're gonna use this on spreading spores, right? It's fine. But next turn we're gonna go ham on the boss again. And then just hope that there's enough reap that we win. Never mind. Boss is on the bottom floor. Wrapping up work? Hey, hi Flying Chainsaws, how you doing? I hope you're having a good day today. I hope work went well. I hope this boss dies. We should be able to kill this boss. We got this, right? We got this. We just make him very, very sick with reap. And then make him even more sick with reap. Yeah, taking 1683. Pretty good. We actually have units survive, which is kind of surprising. Very happy despite a few test locations. Ooh. I hope everything's going okay. This is the first run all night that we have had anything even remotely resembling success. We talked about a lot of stuff though. My voice is like kind of shot actually. I don't know what happened to it.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Size doesn't matter. That is just a toxic thing that people tell you. It's not true. Okay, we should probably like poison the boss and then what can I get rid of? You know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this and this. Not gonna lie to me. You don't need no. You don't know what's going on. Neither do you. Size doesn't matter. Big or small, you can still fit in a cage. You said that last time, Yachty. You can't say it every time. You gotta mix it up sometimes. We drop that one down here. Yay! We attack. You stand by it more this time? Oh, okay, okay. Yanni Cage need is increasing stream by stream. Wow. Only have 3 lines of dialogue at any given time. You're the most vile NPC and I love it. Hellhounds can't be caged. Wow. Wow. Not even consensually. It's so sad. 45. 35. No, it's not quite enough, huh? Stream by stream, hour by hour. Something, something, you grow in power. Maybe? I don't know. I think that maybe we can't really play all these entries out. Maybe I should stop doing that. Actually, wrong, because Heroes of Might and Magic 3 are Hellhounds recruited from kennels, so it's just like Metal Cages. That's so unfortunate. Free the dogs. Free the dogs. The good dog never dies. Hellhounds be leashed? Oh, I don't know. Depends on the person. Good answer. Socks off. Wait. Who said socks? What about socks off? Oh, dang it. These poopy poop butts. No, that made it worse. Let's not do that anymore. Release the dogs? Oh. Oh yeah, I see. I get it. Okay, and then we can pull back one of these. These are great. We love it. Okay, I think that we can do this here, right? $14.37. Okay, it's close. How about up top? Yeah, we got this. We got this. We have 24 hit points left. We're good. We're good. Need to get to another person before they shoot. That is a very fair and actually safe way of handling it. So that's good. Not bad. We gotta win. One of them, finally. Finally. Don't be getting leashed by just anyone. Yeah, I gotta tell people that when they're like, I need to get a collar or a leash. I'm like, yo, make sure you're doing it with somebody that's decent, because there's a lot of shit people out there. Yippee! I'm so tired, y'all. And hungry. You know what? I don't know who we're gonna raid into tonight. I don't know that I have any, like, raid targets that I know of this late. Should maybe try playing this game. I think it might be a game that you might like. You might put a lot of hours into it. Might be fun. You always up for a good petting? Heck yeah. What am I gonna eat? I have pizza in the fridge, but I don't know that I want to eat that this late. Hmm. Karatan's live? Oh, that could be good. I'll get logged into Twitch and see who's around. And there's a pretty good chance. Pretty good chance. Still got some stuff to do with Michael. That's true. You need to end that man for good. Sorry. You need to end that Muppet for good. That way he stops showing up on my Domino's commercials. Ugh. I hope I get some good sleep today. Your download finished? Okay. And? Does that mean you're like ready? You gotta do the actual install? Okay. Best of luck on that. I hope it goes well. You doing stuff? Totally makes sense. Get some rest. Important. Last checked. Snails need a lot of good rest. I do feel like, y'all, so like everybody that I know on Twitch is always like, yeah, I only get like 4 hours of sleep a day, or like I get 32 minutes of sleep every 6 days, or like, I don't know, all this stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna be in bed for 8, and I'm probably gonna be in bed for longer. Like, I'm gonna sleep for a lot, and I just always am tired. Always tired. Nietzsche's not a good example? No, Nietzsche's not a good example. Not at all. But even that, like, everybody I know is like, 6 is the most that I've heard somebody do, and I'm like, how do you manage? How do you continue to exist? You'd sleep more? Yeah. Oh, I'm not getting good pops, and all my water's gone. There we go. That was a good one. 6 hours just, yeah, like 6 hours is manageable, but if I'm doing that too many days in a row, it starts to hurt. Anything less than 6 does not feel so good. Just like you, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, ads. It's fucking ads. Ads are the worst, y'all. Don't think many people will go, I did a normal night's sleep. Most likely people are telling the lack of sleep. No, I mean, like, whenever I'm like, hey, I had a normal night of sleep, like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I slept well last night, right? I tell people that. Do people not tell people that? Do people not tell people that? Let's see. Um, all right, I got a few options for us, all right? Kirtan, I love you, babe. You gotta stop talking for a second. There you go. You only say that if it's becoming a rare occurrence. Yeah, let's see. Tell people you get an adequate amount of sleep because you did. Yeah, that's good. So we got a couple different options, y'all, right? Couple different options. We got our good friend Garatan, who loves Monster Train, hangs out a bunch, um, usually just lurks. They are working on doing, feels like a jackrabbit, a hare. They're doing art and they're painting like a cyberpunk hare. Kirtan's really, really good at art. We also have Space Badger 777. Haven't rated her in a little bit. She's very cozy, got a good vibe. She's playing Minecraft with Pokemon, it looks like. And it would be a lovely time to hang out there. Or we could try somebody new. Skylord Zoe has stopped by a few times for us and hung out and said hi and everything. And she's playing Everything as Crab, which is a really interesting roguelike game where everything is crab. It looks like a lot of fun, and she seems like a really fun person as well. So what are we feeling about that? Art, crab, Minecraft. What are we thinking? Zoe? Yeah. I haven't rated into Zoe, but Zoe has stopped by a few times, and we chatted a little bit. Hey, Castle. Good morning. How are you doing? Hi. Badger. Okay, we got someone who seems to be interested in Zoe. Someone Badger. Castle. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Fond of the Zoe option? Yeah, it seemed like it. I am personally inclined, if it comes down to tiebreaker, I'm probably going to go with her because I've not actually rated into Zoe before. And I'm actually like really interested in the crab game. I put it on my wish list the second I saw it, so um I think it'd be kind of fun for me too. Miss the snail? You caught me right at the snail end of the stream. Y'all, I pulled off a pun. I'm like so fucking tired. I did a good pun. Yeah, let's try rating into Zoe. Crab game demo was good. It looked really fun when I saw Kay playing it. Like it looked exactly like something I'd be like into. Like, looks like fun. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go ahead and do that. Look at them wiggles. Also, yeah, I'm wearing a collar right now. Um, also, Zoe has been having some trouble with like some partner push things. Some people are being really, really shit to her. So, I don't know, just be kind and hang out, vibe if you can, lurk if you can. I know that she would really appreciate any support she can get because she's been having it really shitty lately. Um, Positivity. Oh my God, Castle. I don't know that I can right now. I'm so sorry. I've done a lot of positivities. I'm also just really tired, wanting to go to bed. Um, Let me see if I can think of one. Um, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't have anything. You'll have to remind me, but okay. All right, we have a little raid message we can use. You can use the hearts if you are a follower. You can use the little me's if you're a subscriber. Come on, computer. You can keep up. All right. Thank y'all so much for being here. It was a really lovely night. I know that we mostly did a lot of chatting. I played some really low quality Monster Train while having some good conversations. Um, it was great. I really liked it. I liked it a lot. So I always love to get to hang out with y'all, and it was a really good coming back to stream and having a stream like this. So thank you for being here, Castle. Thank you for being here, Roar. Yum, it's good to see you. Bye bye, Yachty. Let's see. Let me scroll up here. Let me scroll up. Crassitator, thank you for being here. Derek, I know that you left a little bit ago, but thank you. Auk, thank you for being here. Watermelon, it's good to see you. Hope that your OS upgrade goes well. Silver, and I hope that your sewing goes well. Bye bye. See, still scrolling. We're running out of time. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Flying Chainsaws, thank you for stopping by. It was just for a little bit. It was good to see you. All right. Thank y'all so much. Y'all make my night. Y'all make my night. So, love y'all a lot. We'll be streaming tomorrow. See you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye. We're raiding in the ads, y'all.